There's a whole load of baubles ready to be looted.
Law. Bro, why are there fucking 5 maps in my inventory? Chill.
A paradise, forever haunted by endless waves with lives. Well,
Blah 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 blah. Blah blah blah.
paradise, forever
Blah blah blah.
by endless waves teeming with life.
Nah, before the Val, there's no point really qualifying it, I don't think. The only one that you actually care about is Turbulent, which is, you can just get that with Tainted Catalyst afterwards if you win. You have tons of extra Turbulence, like you can, but like when I did it, I didn't have an excess at the time. My Volatile Val ended up rolling like a pretty low fire damage roll, so like Turbulent Catalyst would give it like 2% increased damage, which I might go do like 2 Trial Masters to get enough Tainted Catalyst to hit Turbulent and get that power. But it's pretty low priority. Morning. What's the T1?
Hello.
There. The hunt for John continues.
I know what I'd choose. Won't be the last.
Oh shit! Oh shit! It's Endless Nightmare! Yo! It's Endless Nightmare! Let's go. Ugh, oh fuck, that was a bad sneeze. Ow. Ow. You ever have your tongue in the wrong position when you sneeze? It just fucking hurts like shit. Like, oh my god, what did I do?
After all,
Blah.
it's part of the craft.
Blah. Man. All these really nice links on Wild Strike. Spit. Ah. My last death? I had quite a few deaths in last gauntlet. Didn't Dread kill like 3 of my characters? And before that, I was Seekers, Keepers League. I died to some Shaper's Touch shit on a K-Block Wander.
Clock's ticking.
Get a bunch at your Merc with what? Like, do you have a clip? I'm not sure what ability would have one-shot him.
I eagerly await your decision.
Oh, it was probably the lightning. Whenever he starts like doing a lightning wind-up, and then he does like a bunch of big old lightning forward proj, and then he spits. Anything in front of that takes like over 1,000,000 damage across like 90 hits. So that kills basically everything that doesn't have some sort of recovery when hit. I think he like stands up on his back legs and opens up his big ass fucking throat or something before he does it. Yeah, he basically does like a big old lightning tendril-y thing into 2 waves of sequential balls, like left and then right. And like the outgoing tendril just does insane damage if you're right in front of it. 86 is the worst adorned we would fuck with. I got an 84. But for those math wizards out there, you know, 84 is less than 86. Now we're in like the proper speed farm. Adorned, Merc, both are just check, leave, check, leave.
You are nothing.
And every now and then we get one of these things, and I'm gonna get a corrupted tomb with some mage blood.
I wait.
Bug. +1 power charge, Mind of the Council. Interesting.
It is your. Hello.
Whatever. Yo, where's the gifts? Congrats, Jello, on the gift. The early bird gets the worm. And it is fucking early. It's weird, like waking up at a normal real time. You'd be like 11 hours in, stop stream, and it's only like it's early enough that places are still open and you can like exist. It's weird.
Choose your next move. Very. The choice is charmed, I'm sure.
1260. Yes, sir. That's him right there. The financier of the fucking Path of Exile community. Hunting for corrupted side zones to get an adorned and a better merc for delving. Guess I just had to detail on trade. I don't really know. Like, maybe you could find ways to make it work. It really depends. Like, on the tooltip, minion life increases merc life, right? Like, no other minion stats help them as far as we know, but like, apparently minion life does in the tooltip. If that's true, you could make it survive trade, delve easily. I don't know if it's true or not, though. It could be a lying tooltip. Farm columns. I like dip cards for that. Farmed 3 sets of div cards this league, and I haven't had combs on like my div card filter for my main map or my scry for a long time. Like, just put Combs div card on Jungle Valley, blast Jungle Valley for, you know, all of your breach strats, your harvest strats, your everything strats. Like, just blast Jungle Valley. Make sure you have the points clicked at the top of the atlas for, you know, quantity, map effect, and get these divination card found in your maps things. Speaking of which, what do I have scryed here, brothers? Valley over Mesa. Well, Mesa's a speed farm map. You don't really do it for juicing things. Whereas Jungle Valley is like a really good map for farming Eldritch currency, which you have to do a lot of on Mark builds. So I think it's a good choice. How do you scry now? These points at the top of the tree that have these divination card pathings beforehand gives you the scrying orb point, and then 1 in 25 bosses will give you a scrying orb. They want to clip up in general. You kind of do with Mesa, but still it's like out and go. Just like not really an atlas designed for juicing at all. See Dan's new video? Nah, but I've been... Fuck you, Sasan. I literally paid you off 8 minutes ago.
There's something valuable in the device.
I'm sitting there with the intro doors, the position dropping. Yeah, but no, basically for the uses of it, could be on like Ed Stacker with the evasion mastery to convert it into evasion %. Could be doing some shit with like res stacking with the chest mod to make cold res turn into spell damage. I know Jung used it on like a cold dot setup. Hey. At cold overcap, I'm linking eye, synergize this with this cold dot mastery for cold dot per overcapped cold resist. So helmet plus breach chest mod gives you tons of evasion %, tons of spell damage, and tons of cold dot multi for stacking cold res. This guy now. Yeah, I just have other cards at the moment. I was gonna maybe try the Harvest Vivid Life Force card. I just somehow common it is, and like Maps of Exile still has the old weightings on for that card, back when it was like a really good card. So I just don't know if it's like worth trying. Oh, I want to see Path of Exile 2 1.0. Oh, before it comes out. Just a lot of skill balance. Like spells should be. I fucking hate infusions. I hate their them conceptually. And spells shouldn't all just evolve into cast on crit 4,000 comments per second. You know, like trigger skills probably shouldn't be able to proc themselves, and then spells should be strong without needing to do such kind of degeneracy. ES nerfs. Oh, I wish there'd be like a deflection change to make it like an actual like max hit viable stat, so it isn't just a second layer of RNG. There's like a lot of small things, all related to just like how characters build and stuff. And then in 1.0 itself, just fucking swords. Give me the swords. And for fun, unnerf Giant's Blood. Just for fun, for that one patch. Over in new weapons this patch. I would be very surprised if there was any new weapons any sort of like new class coming out in 0.55. I feel like if they had that ready, they would probably just save it for 1.0 and just have 2 classes come out in 1.0 to make that a bigger patch. Ranger subclass, the little ascendancy thing. I have no clue about farming blight helmets. I've never farmed blight uniques intentionally. All I know is they're all really rare. Mystic? I thought it already came out. Isn't that the thing that
I eagerly await.
does the monkey belt? But yeah, I'm expecting 0.5.5 to be like a bunch of bug fixes to the in-game progression, so that's going to be like fully functional.
I think you can go shop.
So like a couple balance changes and like maybe some changes to the Atlas tree. Well, I know there's some changes to the Atlas tree. Hopefully all the landmines are gone, but that's a big hope. Hopefully either all the landmines are gone, or they just let us unspec points on the Atlas tree. List of bloodlines. Oh, I saw it.
Make your choice.
We don't be caring about bloodlines Europe's in this league. First part just an XP push, and I could tolerate experience pushes in this game because they're done in one sitting. But experience pushes in PoE 2 are like genuinely something that I would never even consider doing unless it was in like a fixed playtime league. It's like 20 hours a day for like 10 days is just not a thing that I ever care to do for just something like an experience push. Like that kind of shit's gonna turn me into a Twitch chat doctor. Not chance first. Just has to do with time efficiency. If the chance open value icon were on the Val side area, I would do it. But like that's a half a second for like a 1 in like I don't know fucking 8,000 chance. Where it's like not really worth it. Like I've used 11,000 scour chances on Val side areas already this league. I haven't hit it once. That. I'm on the 6 positive miss that confirm that Streamer Clan is real. I mean, it's 6 positive, but like 3 of the positives don't matter. So like it's really a 3 positive, but like it's a good 3 positive. It's a very happy outcome to get for sure. That's a lot of fucking fire resist. And yeah, Streamer Client's obviously real, everyone knows that. How big was the multiplayer on that? Fucking 6 positive, what is that, like 1 in like 20,000? D1, you have a good day too, bud. You have a good day too. Sarge, I noticed that recombines are equally toxic and shit. Right up until you start using the Pantheon stuff, and then they're fun again. But no, like, they felt like trash to me for many leagues.
A paradise forever dependent by any
Like this league was the first league I hit a 3 prefix recombine in the average number of attempts based on like old math. It's the first league that I've hit that in like fucking 1.5 years. Fuck recombines.
tread no
Sarge, I had to do
villain.
17 or 18 recombines to win my first 1 in 3 on one of my combatant swords. I was making a 2-mod item.
Choose to fight. If
Damn.
you dare.
Right skills, bad supports. Well, that was crazy. 2 + 2 5 times for 4 gear pieces is crazy.
A paradise forever
You
dependent
don't stand a chance. Clock's ticking.
I'll scour chance 1 soon. Fun. Let me out, Shaper.
imperfection.
Flare. Azardin's no cloud.
No place.
The mods on boss side areas are just so fucking high. It's like 160 physical is extra, double bosses, 50% more damage. I'm looking for this guy right here, except Wild Strike should be Static Strike and Greater Radical should be Wed. And just that. Just simply that. But like, it doesn't need to be fully perfect. And I still haven't tested Wild Strike Frostblades to see if it's like fine. I've heard that it's like fine and they almost always use Frostblades, but I have not tested yet. 52% enmity, huge, huge.
I still have you.
Usually Frostblades when these also they chunk bosses. Yeah, like Wild Strike definitely seems like it could be more damage than Frostblades on single target, right? It's like 20% higher damage effectiveness and stuff. You had 83% enmity. I think I also hit a huge fucking enmity. I forgot what the number is. It's in my stash somewhere.
Choose.
But yeah, like if I get a really good Frostblades, I'm going to try it no matter what the other skill is. I've heard Helix is trash, but like if it's Wild Strike second, I'll for sure try it. Today, Adorned Edix for a good John Merrick. Probably Adorned. Where's my bad enmity? 86% reduced fire resistance. That's like almost max roll, I think. Way up there.
Stand a chance. Make your choice.
Yeah, I mean, one neat thing about Helix guy, I'd have to change my glove refix if I wanted to use like a Frostbite Helix guy and like do an entire glove recraft. But there's like kind of double synergy with Frostbite's Helix if you use the infamous mod on gloves, because Helix loves when it rolls reduced prod speed and Frostbite loves when it rolls increased. So that maybe could be a thing, but like I don't know if it actually would be good or just some XD.
A swift end.
already have Stalin,
You've got to stay.
and no plans to use it. Like, I do it every league till I get Stalin, then I stop, because, like, probably never gonna use the shield anyways, it's not very good. And mid-A is like 1 in 10-ish.
It's done. Make it so.
I mean, a lot of softcore builds that use Fallon are like correct to do so. Just when you already have good defense.
Make your choice.
Life on block is way stronger than Fallon is. Message on Lucky Block would be so fucking strong. Oh, Lucky Block Aegis Aurora. Breaking into a Shaper Shield with Life on Block. Now we're talking. Gotta break it with Double Corrupt, so it gets influence. That would be an item. Alright, I gotta get this fucking shit off my filter, dude. Like, nah. Vine Circlet, are you kidding me? Right to hidden tier. Like 90% of yellow star uniques are Vine Circlet.
This is not a swim.
Bad leather belt, I think that 20D. Yeah, it's not ahead of the league. Yep. Fair.
A fresh tab.
Well, 95% of mercs that I find are like they're useless because of the merc they are, like Shatter Sword, never care. So we're only looking at the rucksack and go. Like I'm not checking for like T0 uniques or anything on like non-infamous mercs, so the odds are like 1 in like 100,000 maybe.
Never win. I'll honor the code.
I think my current combatants that I have to choose from mostly have multi-strike. Like the one Wild Strike one that I have that doesn't have Wed is he doesn't have it. Like if that shit was just Wed 3 instead of Hypo 3, I probably would have already tested him out and seen if he's good enough. But obviously when we're doing this Adorn farm, we might just get a better merc eventually anyways. No, their skills and support just don't matter unless they're like one of like 3 mercs.
Make your choice. Know your place.
I looked at Swiftblade skills for a while until I got the good Facebreaker one, but now I've got the best Facebreaker one.
Hazardins know potential when they see it.
Yeah, like multi-strike is not something that you ever want on combatant, I don't think. You would if it didn't just have a less attack damage penalty for no reason. Sup gems, chain, return, wed, hypo, faster attacks, is bis. Ideally static trick secondary, and then ideally Wrath, Purity of Ice. Just get all that in one.
A paradise forever replenished by endless waves.
Randrees.
You reek of imperfection.
I think he always has Herald, right? I think his top two skills are locked in. Might be the case for all mercs, I'm not sure.
Turn around, mate.
AFK on the ship. You're like the 5th person that's talked about that happening in chat. So this is not a good idea, right? Typically no.
A paradise.
But I have heard that you can just snapshot with that. Which I wonder if that's true. Because like if life snapshot, did that say 10 annuls? The fuck, dude? What are you doing with those?
Let's see.
But like, if you can snapshot Dissolution, that means when you snapshot Pragmatism, you also would lose like a ton of life base when you whenever you do that. And I'm pretty sure 13 gem levels is probably still better, but yeah, I'll do all that testing in standard, I think.
A paradise forever replenished by endless waves.
Whoops, I didn't corrupt it. They do drop Valorbs very often. If you want, you can Alch Val instead of just Valing. Or like Chance Val, I guess if you want one benefit of chancing. Because a very common mod on the Valside area is they drop Valorbs. But then it takes 2 clicks instead of 1. Like right there, Val Vessel 3 additional Valorbs. Like, I don't think I'm decaying Valorbs that quickly when doing this. Probably be like 2,000 maps to run out. And I'm probably gonna just change Valorbs to make a bigger sound so they're always like I don't miss them. And make them B tier. It's a yellow circle, I'll turn around for a blue circle. Nah. You know, it is worth the clicks. This Chance Scour right here. This is the one that's gonna win. Endless nightmare. Blah.
Your body is a choice after.
My need is called Bane of Chaos.
Know your place.
What's the point? Drops an adorned. Have you heard about elemental thorns? You spam alt, you can't hold alt. Spam click, spam alt. Yeah, I roll charts. Should always roll charts. For either like 70 plus sulfur or like 150 quantity. It's very worth. Grand Dreams. But that's to a lower number when you're in position without relinking. That's good, right? That means life doesn't snapshot, right? Yeah, life and light radius are dynamic, but then gem levels are not. Do you have a pragmatism you can test with? You can also just like unsocket your empower, I think. But actually sockets are weird, it might be different. I'm hoping for. There's 3 boss side areas, 2 of them are worthless, 1 gives you an adorned. I'm gonna hit a sick fucking reversion to the mean here soon and get like 3 Bane of Chaos in a row. Yeah, it's a guaranteed adorned from the 3rd area. You have to kill a Endless Nightmare. You have to kill a ghosted, increased damage haste to do Bruttery. Though for it, which is why we don't spec, you know, alluring side area or like the doubled or like damage and life thing. If I was in trade, I would spec this keystone, of course, but also if I was in trade, I wouldn't be doing this. Yeah, the Voweling, 100% worth it in trade. Chance Scouring, definitely not. Yeah, it's 408. Ooh, Grand Dreams. Let's go. It's like 4 or 500 HP, and then it's also like a full suffix with a fire res, like 40% fire res. But whether or not that's a good upgrade for you for that price, it's gonna be based on where you are in your progression. Like early on, it's definitely not. It's not like a super good upgrade early on when you have like lots of improvements. It's like a min-max item, that's why it's expensive. Partisan works pretty well. Link comes up on. Yeah, that's the plan. Good to know. That's how it works. Yeah, dynamic. So that's good. It means you can't snapshot the solution, because that would have been cringe. Endless Nightmare. I assume he's talking about he's comparing using the jewel for the Red Dream versus using a different jewel, not just taking it out entirely, right? So if you just take it out entirely, yeah, it'll probably give you like 1,000 life, but especially once you're wearing Adorned, if you have an Adorned, then like the gap of using a Red Dream versus just a Corrupted Jewel is pretty small. Almost done with Scour Chancing. Only 2k left. Did him make clicks of tanks? Yep, I've used 12,000 Scour Chants so far and haven't seen Bane of Chaos once. Endless Nightmare. Run a life over 7th actual with Adorned. Ooh, damn. That is still quite a bit better.
Greeting.
What if I won? Endless nightmare, it is endless and it's a fucking nightmare. Prospect static strike with some dog shit supports. I can't use Mythic Orbs. No, they're not evenly weighted at all. There's like 2 large sample sizes on the wiki for the Valside area. When Scour Chancing, like 55 unique ones, it was like 5% for the good unique Valside area. And then when Valor being for 111 unique Valside areas, it was 10% for the good Valside area. I'm gonna make an educated guess that the chance for unique Valside area is the same, or like the distribution is the same, whether you chance it or val it, and that gap of 5 to 10% is just because of small sample size variance. But the bigger sample size has it at 10%, the smaller at 5. So I'm gonna assume it's at least like 7%, 7-8% at least. I'm just getting fucking farmed basically right now. I should have seen at least 2 from unique set areas by now. That's okay because I'm gonna get 100% from the first one. How long does it get? 10 KC hours? A pretty long time, considering you use a lot of them. Like this last batch, like I used like 7k scour chance, and then I converted 27,000 fusings into more scour chance. Yeah, I'm looking for at least 86. I got 41, 7, 68, 84 so far. But those were all from turn-ins of fragments. I've gotten 0 from the side areas so far. Into divine doesn't divine items. That's not what that does. It modifies the tier of items. Pretty much only ever used for cluster crafting. So you can like get like a corrupted, you know, cluster jewel that has like you know, perfect 4 mods, but like some of them are tier 2. In tier 1 you can val it and to divine teardrop and hope to make the lower tiers increase and the higher tiers stay. Only worth it at 86. I mean, even at 84, it'd be better than rare jewels for sure. But like, 86 is pretty targetable, pretty reasonable to get. It's like 1 in 7. Good luck with your exalt. Grand dreams. Only 1,000 left. I've been done scour chancing in like 2 maps. I won't miss it. Yes, on block. Classic. Grand dreams.
A paradise forever lashed by endless waves.
manifesting it. Or what it would look like when it's there. Endless Nightmare.
You do not belong here.
You annulled off ES on block? Oh shit. Do expand? What do you have for the feeder shield to put into it? Yeah, probably just 2 expand and send it. And it's like a 25% chance to win. I did this yesterday. Endless Nightmare.
Make it.
Bro, get off my, there's fucking gold over here blocking my clicks. This is the expected outcome. Oh, it's 49% intangibility for your, So here's the thing, right? Here's the thing. If you want to have the +2 support shield, then like you have to just like block percent armor and fucking boat exalt and hope to hit high chance to block. Endless Nightmare. They knew what they were doing with these names of these side zones. This is the last inventory of Scour Chance. I got the full inventory. Yeah, the Nightmare will end soon, and then I can just go back to Valor being in peace.
Your running choice. Where do you think you'll go?
One outcome and it's spell block. Is it a high tier spell block? Like high spell block and crafted block is you know, it's still gonna give you enough block to cap you. God damn it. 4 to 5. Lamau. Looking promising though. This should be the last map of Scour Chance, unless I hit like a unique super early. I'm almost free. Alright, here we go. I definitely would not have expected to get 0 with 14,000 of these fuckers. But that's okay. Let them escape the jail. I mean, the jail is until this inventory runs out, so we're free. After just a few more. Just a few more. Like 33 scars left over, that's fine. Waiting's pretty shit. Not this shit, but it's pretty shit. Free. Now just the trusty Valorbs. You're gonna annul it? Dude, also is gonna change the null. If you hit the life, you just reforge life. Easy. $14,000, not 10,000. But that's just unlucky. A better player would have gotten 2.
Choice.
Prepare to face your unmaking.
Up to jewelry anomaly. This thing on the right. I don't think it's always jewelry. It picks like a random like class and gives you into that shit. I've gotten a few of those, yeah. Nah, you don't need the alluring node. I thought whenever it went Bane of Chaos it was always alluring by default. But then I saw Ziz do one that wasn't alluring Bane of Chaos. Nah, no voices in the current plan. Current plan is triple spell clusters for spell block.
Can I not have but a moment's retreat? Death waits with care.
That was that for 3. I think it's 1 in 40 voices is 3 passive. And 1 in 200 voices is 1 passive, I think.
Whatever is ended by endless will.
And you get a voices every 5 sems. So, you know, just a nice, like, 200 sims. For 1 3 passive voices. Grand dreams.
Greet.
I'll honor the code.
So 200 sims takes what, like, you know, a nice 15 minutes each, 4 per hour, just 50 hours of sims for 1 3 passive voices. $50 of delirium standing still in sims. AFK in them. I don't really know how full AFK sim works. It's my experience in sim, like, if you don't go to the edges and clear the edges, like, it just never ends. Because there's like 1 monster on the edge that's not spawned to walk to. I don't know if it's ever possible to not have to do that. Actor Town fucking sucks. They like clear like every single corner after you beat the wave.
If you're in 100 seconds,
Know your place.
And
A paradise. Forever it
I start each of anyways. Yeah, that's true. Nah, you just cast Assmark over the Merc's LA weakness. And once the target's Assmarked, the Merc won't overcurse.
Indecision.
Like, they'll overcurse you for the first, like, second of Assmark being on the target if they already have it queued up. And their idea of what they want to use. Once it's been on there for, like, a second, you're good. The format I recommend I did for the gloves, isn't to get attack speed on them. I've already got attack speed gloves. The 4 combined for my gloves is I'm just gonna craft like hybrid cast rest on them or something based on what res I need. When I was making the gloves with attack speed, I did a 3 mod recombine and then reforged life for 2 in life. But now that I know how ducats work, I would just do a 4 mod recombine, 3 suffix, 1 prefix. Just like I did for the claw and the sword. So like right now, because you already have a pretty good setup, the 2-2, I think what you would do is get attack speed and life, or attack speed hybrid life as a 2 mod, and then like put Pantheon on it. Ideally, actually, you could get like attack speed life stat, like either dex or strength as a 1-2, and then you can turn that stat into the ducat, Pantheon on it, and then send the 1-3 into the 2-3. I think.
Just what I
Swift end.
quickly, Nico, quickly. They're waiting.
Well, haven't got all day.
Look at my spreadsheet on the right side of it. There's a chart rolling regex. On the far right.
I'm extra. I know what I do.
Self-class glad. Totally not a bug abusing glad. Fucking Soren.
They eagerly.
We'll see. Choose as you will. A bit of advice: don't waste a Kyaxon's time.
Fucking Balboss going left to right, sidestepping my KB guy, like the hill. That out. That's a honest gentleman for hardcore self-bound. Yes, sir. And you got a mage blood instantly. Like a day 2 mage blood. Well played. This mouse is the good shit. Not just for fucking seafloor. Because I feel like the base game has been like seafloor for like 5 years. Like filling your inventory of 1x1s. It's just like kind of how the game's been for a long time. X mouse home. Oh, Uber Trauma killed Merc? Yeah, no, so basically the lore there is, there's these beams that go between the boss and the orb. And those beams do like tons of fucking damage. Like probably like 20-30,000 a second in hits. Pre-fire res. And they also apply a debuff for no recovery. So anything standing in those beams dies. Rather fast. Match boss with a single hollow fossil. That is a crazy split. Considering the same chance to get if you're spending equal time in the same zones. You're like full scouting all the green zones you have on your tree, right?
You came.
Boom. What?
I did not foresee.
Okay, we're rich.
Just what I made.
You only get one. You do realize who are charmed, I'm sure.
Why are there friends? Fucking valid map for 5 random scarabs. 4 additional random scarab effects. Why are there friends?
I hope you're not here to curry favor. Die quickly.
I see a flame quiver. I see some bullshit, that's what I see. I wonder how common these maps are hitting random scarabs. Wow. Pretty commonly. Do 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 do.
Go with courage. Farewell.
How rarely? Vertigo sample size of 111 Valor unique outcomes. 11 of them hit the adorned one.
Your choice, after all, is part of the crime.
A swift end.
Of the odor on the belt. No, that's a 500 combined. I used a bunch of Veiled Chaos to isolate Fire Chaos Res, and then did Ducat recombines for that with some other shit, and then just more recombines with all kinds of crazy belt stuff. Belt recombines are really easy because you can put double Ducat suffixes if you want with Pantheon modifiers, and you can also put double Ducat prefixes if you want with Rot Mother Trap and Mine modifiers. So you can have 4 fake modifiers on your belt for the recombine, making it like pretty easy. Get big recombines. Endless Nightmare. Build so many nasty belts, good.
Your body choose to
Frostbite
fight.
Static Strike, and it's shit. No aura, pierce. Probably 80, probably Captain Jade for 50 plus D. Yeah, not surprised. And then you can boat Hunter Exalt and hit percent life as well. Probably Captain Shield next. I hope I never have to Captain Shield ever again in my life. Yeah, if I get the perfect Zana ring, I do. But it's fine, I won't get the perfect Zana ring. How bad is this clear gonna be? Not ideal. Just return and like nothing. You get big pierce on your guy to have a chance. Gloves and helmet.
You okay? As expected.
Honest was good for the most here. Was that fire damage? No, damage over time.
Greetings.
100k dust. Life and pen immune. Yeah, percent life pen immune would be ideal, definitely. Or like pen immune plus crit immune, pen immune no charge steal, you know. All little things that are good. I'm just gonna run like all my Cyrus and see if I hit like a crazy outcome. A crit hit me with life or 55D the other day. Damn. 54 in stash. Oh, you poor fuck. Aren't you 400 divines in debt still?
Flesh, choose to fight if you dare.
You're 40 plus with ducket mods? What does that mean? What does ducket mods mean? And crit ducats? Oh, I see.
A paradise.
Yeah, those are called sea stones. Fucking cursed ducat. What do they mean? What do they mean? Yeah, Valdo farmers and delvers is definitely like the main softcore appeal for those rings, but even like 16.5s, you know, is like pretty nice for a few different things with that.
Face your unmaking.
If I crafted a pearlescent Ami, Wrath would probably be better than my current shield, yeah. Do a little 4-mod recombine, make like a spell damage, crit, fire res, all res.
I eagerly await your decision.
Return wed, but bad elsewise. At least this guy gets return pretty often. It's not like Kineticist who like never hits return on her shit. There goes the hunt. 14,000 chance scour, did not hit Pinakias once. I've seen like 40 unique Belside areas, haven't hit the right one once. Soon though. Soon.
Your body is Azardin's no potential when they. Where do you think you're?
I could go do that, it could be fun. Go farm 2 volatile Vals real fast and just use it on both my Wrath Pists, see if I win. No, why not? Why not? Taking Vals there. Yeah, I finally won on the amulet after, I think I used 11 volatile Vals total. Technically like number 9, I think, won. But I still had 2 more to click, so I clicked some. They're going down. Yeah, I mean, if I wanted to get the Wrath Pith, I could farm that out. But I've already got 2, so might as well just send it. Let's see what happens. Still just the same one with Wrathpith. You have to hit like the perfect double corruption on a unique to beat a rare wand. And even then I think it's like matching it.
Another human tempted by power. A mortal after my own heart.
Betrayal to get your void zones. Second Atlas tree dropping Betrayal for void zones when you're entering red maps is like totally valid. Betrayal is the thing most likely to kill you. If you're new to like hardcore self-owned runs, like it's very easy to die to Betrayal. Or alternatively, if your character like feels pretty strong and you have good gear and stuff, you can just use your second Atlas tree only when you have like a bad map. Like if it's like a fine map, you know, don't have Betrayal on that map. But if you have like a valid map that is like fine, it's like no damage mods or anything, then you can still do Betrayal. But you know, if you're asking, the answer is probably yes. You probably should just stop doing Betrayal for like if your cash resist is capped, because you've already gotten good veils and you get your craft veil stuff, stop doing Betrayal. If it's not capped yet, keep doing Betrayal in like T10s for like 20 maps. Try to get some veiled rings, get some chaos rose crafts, and then drop Betrayal for your progression through reds. Here. You get 2 volatile vowels and just volatile vowel a Wrathpith for fun. Or 2 Wrathpiths for fun.
You stare into the abyss, and the abyss stares back.
There.
Bow to my sycophants.
These are flesh vessels.
Do you have a
just like
volatile vowel enmity? If you don't have a volatile vowel enmity, I don't think the Wrathpith stuff works out too well.
die quickly.
You stare into the abyss, and the abyss stares back.
There. Into the abyss for all is. Fuck, open up. does blocking mean in that context? Like, memory should just be from kill map bosses at a fixed rate, I assume. Maybe scale with quantity. Or do you mean like these things up here, the tears? Blocking mechanics won't help with that.
You stare into the abyss, and the abyss stares back.
Back into all the points up there for increased chance. Get rid of the 2 you don't want. And just blast through a lot of maps.
You have invoked the wrath of a powerful entity. Perish!
Oops.
Do not seek
I let her hit me.
dominion over death, or you will be enslaved.
Enslave this. Alright, show me the volatile valves. Get me out, get me out, get me out. Hey, we got one. And the one, and room types are unknown. Yeah, they're only in Sanctum right now.
You stare into the abyss, and the abyss stares back.
It stares back. No GMP return with fork and multi-shot. I don't think multi-shot's more about what your crit chance is than anything else. Like breach chest plus tech rods, then you can do multi-shot. Although if I change to Wrathpith, most likely I'm going to go back to disintegration. So I'll lose lightning res. 70 to reforge life, said they D and it didn't break. Holy shit. You guys not selling for T2.
You stare into the abyss, and the abyss stares back.
There's back up.
Stop interrupting my work. Rise, my servant!
Playing with fire. Look at you go.
You advance my plans every time you return here.
You cannot escape Vader's gaze! The scourge will consume this world of sinners! You will know pain!
Thank. Fuck. Nah, Volatile Val divines it, so it doesn't matter.
Die quickly.
Yeah, you better Blessed Orb it. Fucking 5 flask Mage Blood. 28 strength in hardcore trade last league. Thank you for breaking her Meteor. I would not do that. Ever since they 4x the damage of that Meteor, I would not do that. If you want, just you're gonna have to like rob, like if you're still the BM setup, I wouldn't do it. Definitely self-cast a Mortal Call if you want to survive. You'll probably survive with self-cast a Mortal Call considering, you know, 5 endurance charges. But like, you have a Mage Blood, right? Just put on like a Quicksilver and run. Here's timestamps for when I did the belt. What, 3 streams ago? 10 hours into the stream-ish? Level 100 Poe and Sanctum or any method in PvE2. Is Sanctum XP still good in this game? Or did they gut it? It used to like not even be slow. "50 runs, 99 to 100. Oh, I mean, for sure, I'd rather do Sanctum. That's easy.
Guardian strike true.
Ain't even
You
close,
stand
brother.
to the abyss, and the abyss stares back.
Definitely another nerf. It is pretty OP. So top, bottom, bottom. Revolting. Oh, Wrathpith. I did the dot plus spell damage Foulborn Wrathpith already. No change basically. Now I have a real Wrathpith of Volatile. And if it hits, I might make an amulet and change the Wrathpith setup. Need to hit spell damage from 3% per 100 life to 4%. Which has to roll pretty high, right? You have to hit 17% increase. So it's not very likely.
to my sycophants.
1 in 15 counting the fact that it has to survive the Val first.
How pathetic.
Yes, okay. Not too bad. I can win that. I'm not doing 2 divines for that downside. Ireless sacrifice, it kind of sucks. I thought Rathbeth was only when you use a spell for the downside, which shouldn't really matter for Kineticist too much, right? I guess Flame Wall, but not that often, right? They have Leech and shit. You want to chunk itself? Yeah, it makes sense. Like, sacrifice is not going to be affected by the Merc DR, so they're just going to eat that to the face. What's up with these slow door openings? I think that the main thing they chunk themselves off on is their fucking curse, because they will curse every single rare plus monster before they attack it.
Feed the beast all that it desires.
You have invoked the wrath of a powerful entity. Perish! You have challenged my legion, but you will succumb.
Iris. Baltal Valmy now. A neat one. Lovely. Hey, an extra one too. Yeah, I got the 4th Adorned turned in. Did not win. Yeah, Robin, it gets a lot better once you're doing higher tier content. But like if you're doing Breach for the Breach tree, like just do hives. The only reason to do unstable is once you're doing like 16.5 end game juicing, or if you need rings from Rune for grasping mail. Like, you know, Rune rings are, that's like a 100 fucking hour farm if you want to get a grasping mail mod.
Another human tempted by power.
So yeah, like if you're just doing breach tree shit, just
After my own heart.
play hives. Which honestly, like hives are nowhere near as bad as they used to be because of the 20% faster notable on the keystone. But like the fortress themselves, I fucking hate, dude. They're so boring now because they removed all the monsters. It's like, it's still good. It's still the same wound gifts and hive blood per time spent as last patch for Fortress, but damn, there's just no fucking monsters. Like you're just actual like get up, go to the fucking kitchen, get a drink when you start the Fortress. Like even if you're not like an AFK build like Mercs, even if you're like just fucking Earthshatter, you can probably still just go AFK for the first 10 waves and you won't even die. Tank. And a full sanctum just to poof a relic. By relic I mean a Wrathpith. Silly streamer. Who? So how good even is Wrathpith when it's a shitty 3% roll? You get 16 or 160. 480 spell damage. Eh. Eh. Maybe breach tree a new one real fast and hit it with this extra volatile. Rarest additional shield, more end, less strength, less dex.
She will soon bear fruit.
Hey, yes, Aurora, that's the wrong one. That's fucking the same tier, but it's armor evasion. How dare you? How dare you?
I welcome you. She is pleased.
Nice. See, just get it.
Greetings.
Not really rare. Nah, it's like 200k juice average for one. Maybe 150k. Without this shit, the pearlescent would be like, I can change this fire chaos to fire lightning for this one. There's no res here, of course. Just getting like a big pearlescent with like what, fire res, all res, and then probably just crit multi. I think. I don't think fire lightning is better than crit multi.
Back to the grind, I suppose.
Hello.
I'll try. Become the eye level up for T1 LD res. Is it 85 or oh yeah, these are all 83 by default. Yeah, I definitely was not picking up every single pearl that dropped. So we gotta recom the eye level up for both all res and I don't really care about T1 wed. I don't have enough bases for that, I don't think. Well, I guess the way I would probably do that, like the way you'd recombinate it up is you'd recombinate a different amulet to 86, get T1 wet on that, and then get like crit multi on this, and then like send it like that to try to increase it and keep it. Yeah, amulets for T1 res need 84. T1 all res need 85. T1 wed is 86. So you might as well go to 86. Alright. Where are you combining? Yeah, like Reforged Caster for spell damage and then Crafted Wed is probably fine. Like just make a three suffix. Because I don't think I have enough bases, because I wasn't picking these up for a long time. So I don't have enough bases to fuck around with. I don't think I would have high level amulets just waiting. No idea what that's in that tab.
More wealth is always a good thing. The merry lead.
That's for sure it. Definitely. Definitely.
fortunes grow.
What's happening here? We're increasing the eye level of these pearlescents, or trying to, from 83 to 86. By that I mean I'm going to eat all of them with one coral amulet. Guess pearls by default come 83, which can't roll T1 res. The pearls are fucking hungry today. Holy shit, the pearls are hungry. Never lucky. I want to keep these two low level. Got two that are low level that I can do for crit multi rolls. The rest need to roll the 85 plus mods. Spell damage prefix, yeah, it's a 1 in 5 for T1, so definitely just gonna recommend suffixes and reforge. These, then some of these, and some of these. Oh, and the other one as well. We need to regal these, and then I null them down to one mod suffix. Shit, I have no scours. What happened to my fucking scours? To augment that. Randomly augment a T1 life. I grabbed auras in here, right? Oh shit, I think I grabbed the auras. Did I? No, span? Is span auras? Yeah, okay, we're good. Block preview super boat. Yes, sir. Good luck. I got a bunch of the suffixes for resist and a bunch of, and one singular crit multi. Now I just need to get all resist. I get a life, it's fine. That's a good one. A pretty low multiplier. Oh, it's C2. Yeah, it's a pretty low multiplier. Like, it's a good 3 positive, but it's like, that's like a minimum multiplier. Bam, bam. Alright, I can try once. Math. How does math work? We're gonna do... No, I didn't hit the valve on the shield, but it's probably still better, so I might as well. I've got all the gear that supports this.
As requested.
I've got tech rods, I've got breach chest, I've got
That'll serve you well.
like a really good helical for this. %57% chance to win. Bug. I'm pretty sure in the interest of conserving bases, it's correct to just send one suffix double Pantheon. Because making a 2 suffix only increases the victory from 57 to 70. And it like guaranteed destroys a base. So it's like 2 57s compared to 170. Essence Onslaught is very good. Fuck some fire resist. Like you can get reliable onslaught when mapping, with just on kill, it's fine, but I want that shit always. Also, why'd I get rid of the all-res? That's so rude. Miss Spectre. If you have a Spectre that gives you Onslaught, then probably just play Onslaught and kill plus Spectre. No Spectre's here. Crit multi. Gotta use the lower basis for crit multi if I lose that on the next one. How big is the suffix pool on amulets? Yeah, that's what I thought. It's about 1 in the 120 suffixes. I should get it sometime in the next 500 alts. You can go to the input menu and rebind the pin pop up. Like some numpad shit you'll never use. Alright. Why did it hit you in cold? Bug! Fuck you.
How's the sea treating you? Has a certain charm to it. Look who it is. All done. Back for more. Keep that one close to the chest.
I was on the phone. Why'd that hit +1 all in wed? Why'd that happen? And then just skillfully removed. Well, to be fair, when it kept one prefix, it was extremely likely to lose +1 all, because that's weighted by mod weighting, and +1 all is like fucking 5 weight. Yeah, this might be enough, but like often it's a full 20. Nice. I don't really know how that works on like what determines. So yeah, what we got? Shaper prefix could be neat. Hunter actually is probably the best one. Pen or a pierce. What could I change the Helmcraft to if I had a pierce on amulet? Some extra increased area of effect. But just eye level. I think it's eye level and rarity, because like all of my every single one of these took 20. This is 85 and unique, but like this is 86 and it took like 14. Uniques are always one. Oh, okay. But yeah, I think Boat Hunter Exalt is probably the best thing to do here. And try to hit pen. Because I think Hunter Exalt is better, a lot better weighted than Shaper Exalt. 1 and 4 compared to 1 and 8. But also like, this flat lightning craft is going to be an extra like 2% shock on most things, and it's like kind of good. Like this is probably better than pen or competitive with pen. I don't know. And this looks cleaner. If it hits like a shit Hunter Exalt, then it's ugly.
I've made do with worse.
How's the res looking? Damn, her lightning is low. Oh, that's not. That's cold still.
No accounting for taste.
Before we do that, let's go attack something. Which one am I going to use? Probably this one. Sacrifice 8%. Higher spell block 3%. And I'm pretty sure I'm going to go back to Disintegration because I'm losing a lot of stuff. Alright, I'm not going to do Stormblast Mines or Enduring Cry or Assmark. I'm just going to let her just play the game. Because if I do anything, it'll die too fast to tell. Wait. That's a mechanic? I was thinking about what I was going to do for the next phase. I'll just look at last phase for the Merc twice. Maven Taurus, bro, I've been doing 20-second maps for 10 weeks. I don't even know anything else.
Pain will be returned tenfold. Space aligns. Behold my connection.
I will have what I want. It will not be an escape.
Can't wait to put on the Wrathbith in the neck, and it's not even gonna be like, it's not even gonna seem like more damage. I wouldn't be surprised if it's just not better.
Scurry! Scurry!
Resistance will be punished. Time adorns. Scurry. Scurry.
Yeah, Darkseer definitely starts to be a lot more competitive. When you're wearing Wrathbith. Still have 181 over cap. It's just like, I'm gonna lose the hunt on fire and lightning. So we'll see. But hopefully the lightning won't matter.
Scurry! Scurry!
Stop resisting.
Did you remember what they successfully balanced Luminary? No. No, this is post-season Path of Exile. Get that idea of balance out of your fucking head. This is gonna be broken forever. Alright, so I'm gonna ask Mark. That's all I'm gonna do is ask Mark.
The living toy must enjoy our contests, or it continues.
And then amulet off, shield off. That's my searching eye jewel. Do I still have accuracy on one of these? I need to give her an accuracy jewel, I think. But first, no unique amulet, yes, unique shield.
No
One of
accounting.
these, one of these. And that's a lot to do, right? The cold, she's fine with purity of elements. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. She's like 141 fire pen. Only 100 crit from breach chest instead of 200 or 300. But she gained like, you know, 400% increased damage. But I didn't think give her an accuracy murder side jewel. What was her worst jewel? I think this one. Probably that one.
Back to the grind, I suppose.
They're all still murderous though.
Back to the grind, I suppose.
Yeah. So amulet shield instead. What's her crit now? Let's see. I'm just curious. Versus an Asmart target. 13.14 base. 156 plus 200 from tech rods, 60 from the amulet, about 100 from breach chest, 150 from power charges. She's literally exact 100% crit chance with power charges versus Asmark, 100.6. So she's just losing. She's what did I say her pen was? She's still crit capped. So she's just losing. Oh, also, I was gonna change the boots fire chaos to fire lightning. It's like she doesn't need to be chaos risk capped.
I've made do with worse.
6 is fine. So he's 212. So 137, right? 137 pen. So minus 63 pen. Still crit capped. Gained a bit of crit multi. And gained like a ton of percent increased damage, right?
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
And 16% more, of course. It should be better. If it's not better with this gear, that'd be remarkable.
Pain will be returned tenfold. Space aligns.
That's the same as what it was. Okay, it's better. Because even before I wall of force there, she was fucking them up. I feel like she's gonna bully me though in last phase, and she's not gonna cast standstill, so she's gonna do some dumb shit instead. But she stopped attacking right there. Merc, come on, Merc, get over here! Merc, please! We care about you.
Scary. Stop resisting.
Snapshot. You get a pragmatism, ideally corrupted, with flame link in there, linked to empower. You put on the pragmatism instead of combs. You press flame link. She's not charged at the start of this. Yeah, I knew she was gonna do that. Just go invuln this time, and she didn't do it with the other setup. Oh shit! What were the first two? I only need the last four. The last four were left top, and it wasn't left at the start, so it had to be right at the start. Right top was the only possible like starting pattern.
I must enjoy our contests. For it continues to play.
I'll just assume it's better and not care about testing meaningfully. It's like she went from, what did she have before in terms of percent increased damage? Like she had 109 on the shield, 110 here. And that's like all of the increase from spell damage. So 438 from spell damage, and then she had like, oh no, this as well. And then she had nothing on the amulet before. I'm not going to count the jewels because I don't care. $34 plus 67 plus 51 plus 23 plus 50 from Learcast plus 18 from Dying Breath. So before she had about 1,000% increased damage. And like Wrathmith on its own is 966. And then with the rest it's probably like, I don't know, like 1.7 thousand increased damage. Plus the 16% more, so we're like 50% more DPS than what it was, is my guess. Because of the loss of pen. How is Piscator worse? Piss. So when it's perfectly divined, it has less crit multi, less pen, less increased damage, and the same attack speed, right? Because like that's LD damage, not spell damage. So like you lose 100% increase, you lose crit multi, you lose pen, you gain 8% more. It's not better unless you hit a good corruption. Like if you hit like attack speed crit multi corruption, I think is when it becomes better. Something like that. Yeah, like a really good double corrupt like matches a rare wand, but guess what? You can double corrupt rare wands and get those on here as well, and it's not close at that point. But will I? In self-found, no. In trade, absolutely. This shit's super easy to make. When you got trade league supplies. Less than 20 divines to make, yeah. Make fucking 10 of them, double corrupt all of them, get 2 implicits, use the best implicit, sell second best implicit to someone else for 100 divines, and sell the non-bricks to get like 50 back. And like you paid 50 divines to get some sick double implicit all again. How many do I need? 12. Back to it. If only I was a skilled gamer, I would have won the Volatile Val on the Wrath Pith, and then it would have been fucking sick. Like an extra 350% increased damage. Had Argent poof them all and lose 200 divines. Yeah, maybe. Well, I wasn't attacking Bank. I wasn't doing Wall of Force or fucking Storm Bust Mines or Enduring Cry for my helmet. You don't use mines, so what the fuck? Trade League, ban him. Honor 14,000 scour chance, like 30 to 40 unique Bellside zones, none were adorned. I turned in 4 adorned sets, didn't win.
Your friend choose to fight.
Knows how many vowels? Endless Nightmare. Yeah, the 84 was criminal, and then the 68, like why isn't it just reversed? Why isn't it just reversed? Yeah, I should update my merc in the command, because I've changed a pretty good amount on this merc since that command was made. Two and a half and 6k is a pretty fucking big gap though. We can tank here. What's yours have now? I don't have to change anything while I'm doing this. Yeah, that's fine. Could go for unique enemy area of effect, but I don't care. Takes a 6 link. Yeah, I would. Mine would be a 4 link. All right, Merc command. Blah. With the Merc page open this time.
Back to the grind, I suppose.
Three suffix and 0 prefix. What do you do with the neck? Suffix can change. Reforge caster. 1 and 5 for T1. Yeah, Connor, I hit 3 of them, but that is a very unlikely thing to win, right? Like 1 in 15. Leech Amulet too. You put fucking Delve Leech on here. That's neat. But there's no downside to getting it on gloves, really, right? I guess you would just get more damage on gloves. Because like you don't care about sockets anymore. It's Temple. Oh, it's the Fire Res Temple mod? Oh shit, even better. Yeah, that's neat. And then you can just get better damage inputs with Thunder Gloves. If I was like full min-maxing can assist, I'd maybe consider doing something like that, but... Yeah, right now I've got Leech from Ducket, but... And I also have fire damage here, which is neat. But you could, in theory, get like fire damage, proj damage, or proj speed, or all kinds of random shit. I'll get Fire and Blue. Thanks, though. This time I didn't add it to my story. Also, I'm pretty sure I turned off all the AI shit, so that should be like the little fucking summaries and things, and the generative shenanigans and security should be gone. Rip that guy. That's Dummy Dan! Just kidding, he only plays PvT now. Oh, that got so bad in PvP2, then fucking do it in 0.5.5 in 2 weeks. It's almost here. Do I farm faster? I'm probably like maybe like 1% faster by increasing the merc's damage. If that. But at least whenever I get it Zeri, she'll die faster. Piscator's doesn't compete with the wand I have until it's double corrupted with 2 ideal implicits. And then it's like even. One of the things I like about Rare Wand, or Unique Wand with Corruptions, is power charge on crit. It's like on actual single target when they're ass marked. Yeah, power charges and it's fine. But when mapping, like, never really have power charges. She's not actually crit capped with this wand, whereas she could be with like a Peacock wand. But the Quetzal should be the same. Like that one is like a lot slower, but at least has the same crit, loses a ton of increased damage, gains a proj, and I think it's gonna math out pretty similar in the end. To the point where like, it's not worth the time to farm 50 of them and then 50 double corrupts to get a wand that's probably gonna be about the same as a rare wand. Advantage of the Helmet Pierce. If you don't have it, return won't work reliably.
Maker.
That's my understanding of it. Like, just fork does bad shit with your turn. When you're hitting a boss, not like a fucking tornado or whatever. Yeah, I ran out of chance scour, but valing a side area is like 10 times more likely to make it a unique than a chance orb. Or not, I think it's like 40 times more likely. It's a lot more likely. Now, how much time do you need Pierce? I think the answer is still yes. For Wall of Force stuff. Map? Well. Yeah, the hunt is to build the strongest guy possible to try to do some delve shenanigans.
A paradise.
I'll never honor the
Yeah, many shots like a good league start merc, but Kineticist is like way better for sure. Once you have a good Kineticist and a really good gear for it. Which is why good Kineticist costs like fucking 5 mirrors. The mods and Crypto Magic Jewels. I think my current setup is like 1 cold res suffix, 1 int suffix, 2 max res suffixes, and like 2 or 3 recoup suffixes. And all the prefixes are, of course, percent life. Just got a mirror? Fuck yeah, dude. Let's go. Let's farm for the jewels. I still haven't decided if I want to double cook them or not. Whoops. It's like double corrupt is twice the odds of it breaking, but when you get implicits you get 2 instead of 1. But most implicits that I could hit that are technically beneficial, I don't actually care about at all, unless I get 2 of them, not just 1 of them. So like, I guess I could maybe like double corrupt the ones that are easy to roll, like Life Cold Res. Like for sure I can double corrupt that one, or the ones that are easy to divine to perfect maybe.
You'll see. I will.
Nah, Reduced Curse is definitely good in Delve. You need Curse Immune because of Hexer nowadays. You can't just get minus 60 res randomly. And that's like one of the ones that I would want. Like if I get 2 reduced curse effects. Then I could drop the curse suffix and get Reflect Immune suffix. And I really want Reflect Immune in Delve because of Effigy. What is Effigy? It's the giant fucking totem that they spawn that links to you, and then if the monsters hit the totem, it reflects damage to you. Because it being reflected damage, you can still block it, but you do not get life on block from the blocked hits. So you die to a bunch of small hits on Effigy. Return on trade is minimum a mirror. What? Or just KB return with some dog shit? There's no way. No one's buying those. That's like 4 maps. I'm sure people will list it for that, but like, there's no way. There's no way. Yeah, fragments guarantee outside areas nowadays. Damn Fork and Faster. Yeah, it's a pretty good one.
Choice after all.
One better. Bottom one is gonna be better single target. Top one might feel better to use because it has chain. Yeah, return is going to be the best damage. It's definitely the best support to have. But I wouldn't be surprised if you can get like a good merc without return for like a much cheaper price because people like, you know, heavily want return. Like a nice like fucking GMP wed fork merc with no return. Then return? Nah. Return is the most important for sure. GMP is really good, but like return is just straight double damage. GMP is like 55-60% more damage. And then Return with Fork also has like really good clear mechanics. Cats of JB doesn't do shit. The most important thing to understand about anything Merc related is that if Rue is saying it, it's probably wrong. Unless he's never actually saying these things and it's just like my chat shitposting on what he's saying. Because every time anyone's ever said Rue said about a Merc, it's always been wrong.
As we say in House of Zard.
So it could just be my chat, just trolling. Definitely could be that. Tested and said it's not more. I've seen the opposite test and seen that it was clearly more and tested it myself and it was clearly more. I was fighting Mesa boss, so there was a wall nearby. I don't even have my second old Clan assist anymore. You have to keep myself to as far as some of the preparing because everything like centers and faster. Yes sir, Return's really fucking good. When I went from my very first Merc with no return, that had like some clear sports and wed, to my second Merc with no return that had chain and like wed GMP, that shit was night and day. It was so much fucking better. I've never had a return GMP Merc though. Not yet.
Choose to fight.
Choose to fight or die. Let's get on your frames. Yeah, I didn't link my Merc before a Harvest Pack once, and my the server lag almost caused me to DC. And that's like one Pierce Fork only with return. There could have been so many more hits. Yeah, Wrathpith is definitely best in the eventual, like, best setup. But you need a lot of really good stuff. Like, my Merc's got, like, the Volatile Wrathpith, a pretty solid deck. You know, a 160 res ring, and, like, every suffix is perfect. If I had, like, a 65 enmity and, like, not every suffix perfect, probably wouldn't be that... Like, it'd be, like, okay, but wouldn't be meaningfully better than the untouched soul setups. But also, like, I'm not in my full life stack right now. I've got, like, my attack speed notes clicked for speed farm setup. And more life, of course, is much better with Wrathpith. As you get better and better stuff, like, you're rewarded a lot more for life stacking compared to untouched soul setups, because you have both base and percent increase scaling off your life. You won. On what? You got the shield? You free? Or you got a good Merc? Yeah, I'm still trying to get a good combatant for Delph. That's still the goal. Yeah, like my kineticist right now is literally like exact 100 crit chance. It's perfect. With power charges and Hastmark. But if I had a better enmity, it still would help with pen. I need 86. I got an 84 adorned now. But 86 is the number. What'd you get? Let's see this win.
Swift choice speaks well of you.
Yo, damn, no purity device. Might not matter for you. But yeah, that's really solid. It's got the 4 good supports with Wrath. Like my setup really wants purity device on my guy. That's a solid one. Yeah, double tier 2 instead of tier 3. What I really wish, like the one test that I wish someone ran, I want to see like 1,000 mercs infamous versus non-infamous, like average support tiers, and see if there is any benefit, like if they do like get like T3 wed more often or something like that. Or if there is like a proven like 10% higher support count or some shit. If it doesn't have GMP, you can give it extra proj.
Part of the craft.
I think with a multi-shot anoint, or 1 extra proj. That's what you've been using. Oh, you've been. Oh, that's gonna be a huge upgrade. Holy shit, that's gonna be a huge upgrade for you. Losing Pierce, gaining return, and better everything else too. Yeah, like my experience with Infamous and my, I don't know, fucking 3,000 maps now, is no noticeable difference in Infamous versus base. But it'd be hard to like, there's so many small things about merch that could possibly be different. Speed instead of pen. Your device over dash. Boom. Full this. And with like, you know, level 3s, of course. I merc now, I think it's at 217 fire res. With the no setup, or no amulet setup. But she has less pen now. She only has like 130 pen. Or 150 pen with the wand. But obviously pen hits pretty big DRs as it gets lower in value, so. Or as you get higher in value. I'm trying Cruel Mistress? Nah. Unique wand. There's 2 unique wands people are occasionally fucking around with on the Wrath Pit setups because you get 8% more for wearing a unique weapon. Piscator's Vigil and Replica Twizel, I think are the main 3 people consider. They don't beat the standard like rare wand craft. Unless they're double corrupted with good implicits. And they can like match it. Kind of, so it's like, you know, yeah. How it opens up his ore prefix when alt rolling. you would just need both of the things. If you look in the regex sheet, you'll see like for suffix, it's like for glorious plate, it would be like S space plate money sign would show open suffix. And then for prefix, ooh, not quite. This is one of the closest ones that I've had. Hyper return chain, right aura static strike, but pierce, like if this pierces wed, we'd be in business. Yeah, blue linked them. Sometimes I've had like one word suffix not like work and just highlight random shit. I don't know why, so I just include the last letter of the first word. Yeah, pierce makes frostbites a lot worse. Like if you have chain or turn, no pierce, you'll have a much better time. Yeah. Like pierce return is still gonna be like a lot better than just pierce for clearing vibes, but chain is the goal. In the split on 3 suffix per chest or do boat first? You send the split. It's always prefix swipe, boat split. I think 2 mod is like 87% chance to win. 3 mod is like 80% chance to win. Yeah, this is rapid setup now. You can see the numeric on the mark command. Very good enough for Delve. I really want return for Delve.
You okay?
Like really, really, really want it.
I did not foresee it.
But it might not be like super reliable. Like open map boss fights with no trash around, but in Delve when there's shit everywhere for chains to go to and walls everywhere, return good. Why you have at least 3 socket? Does it work in socket than it's like an item? What do you mean? Can you like what's the actual thing you're talking about? The actual item that's occurring? Bloodline Ascendancy. I feel like this would work on items. Because it's like this should work. I think the only time it wouldn't work is if it was like a mod on an item. I think it's when you would assume it'd be local. If it was in like Wraith Lord or something. But the tree should count. It should count gear, I think.
The choice is
Oh, I don't know shit about Ice Shot. With the jackpot? No, sir. It's like a decent starting merc for combatant. Like no wrath, no return, no hypo, but wed 3, faster 3, chain. With static is still very strong. And that merc is gonna like, it's gonna blast. Is the app on worth playing? That's added cold then, I think. And you can just res if the Merc died. Oh yeah, you can res Mercs now. On League Star, if a Merc died, it was done for that zone forever, but they changed that. They changed that. You can just portal out and respawn now.
Your victories will not continue.
That's a ghastly one. I didn't even read it.
You'll see. I expected more from you.
Think. Does it also give them reliable Unholy Might? Or like, are you a Necro? Oh, it's for you, not for your minions, right? Yeah, that'd be decent. Like, Sabo's last points are not very strong. Forgotten Shrine. Show me something good. This all sucks.
I did not.
Only 40k. Wolves are pretty good. It's hard to compete with wolves on a crit build. It helps everything. Like your Arcane Experience faster, your shift charge is faster, you get a ton of crit chance. Like, you know, it's really easy to crit cap on the build, so you might not even need crit chance. Mine's not overkill. I don't really use the mines with mapping like almost ever. It's only when I'm like basically waiting for monsters to spawn. So I sneak in some mine throws. I asked Mark, I maybe Enduring Cry something for Covered in Ash, but no, Hollowed Mark, I would never wear it in hardcore ever. AG is dead. He fucking died? What the hell? Like he hasn't died in a long time. What killed him? I got 4 adorns from turn-ins. I've been getting fucked on the outside zones. I wish I was counting them, because I'm pretty sure I've seen like at least 40 closing in on 50 outside areas and haven't seen the right one yet. Conduction is better than Crown Apparent on AG? 100%, yeah. How realistic is it to get Malediction helmet? Like, I've hit that corruption before, but I've never like tried to hit it. Classic plus. Plus what? Yodi? I guess I'm not talking about World of Warcraft. Oh my god, he is. No, I have like no interest in WoW Classic. But the only chance I ever play WoW Classic is it like if I tried to get my girlfriend to play WoW, like maybe I would do that in Classic instead of in Retail. Like Retail's better for a new player. Yeah, but it's about the lore. The lore. Thanks. Like, Classic's how I experienced it for the first time, so she should have too as well. Amen. Like, fighting the fucking spiders in the Night Elf cave. These are for 2 sack frags. They can't be consumed at the same time if they're the same sack frag. Oh, +1 lightning! Fuck you! Oh, that would have been so sick if that was +1 fire. Cast speed too.
Your choice is me.
With 30k dust too. We're keeping that for the museum. Just softer than harvest. If only you could do that with corrupted. Kinda tank this as AG. Sure.
Know your place.
Go on.
How's Azadi?
Oh shit, the fucking lightning coil. Nearby enemies cannot deal crits. That's badass. Because like I'm already gonna be crit immune, I wouldn't rely on the AG for that. I probably would just give him a doppelganger still. Do Pinnacle Atlas boss mods work on the AG? I don't think they do. I think his gloves are fake. They do? Really? I feel like I want to test that before I would even try. I assumed there was some lore with mercs being like technically enemies of players or something, and that's why it worked for them. So yeah, the helm is just a nice malediction helm. Sap on block, of course. With just some block and shit. What's on the rainbow strides? Did you show those? I never know. 3 minimum endurance charges. What is that from? From an endurance or Alakash? It would be nice to have the AG if I could make him live in a 4-link. You get malediction and companionship, that's a really good amount of defense. And meat shield too for taunting, technically kind of. Intimidate for damage. Mavens, yeah, it's not too bad to get doppelgangers these days. Did you go to like Deep Delve? Deep Delve's like the only thing you can ever test for like something's defense like that. Nothing else in the game really does the kind of shit that Delve does. I know the Temple ES helmet thing is based on player stats. Wouldn't that require you to have the ES, not him? Helmet target for AG. All's a good one. A Maven Orbed. Double Maven Orbed like influence helmet, will group together is also good. That guy's got Blunderbore on. Yeah, Malediction helmet is really nice. But only for content where you need more defense. Pretty much only like hardcore deep delves. I would bother with Malediction helmet, I think. Malediction helmet comes from getting Trial Master helmet and then Val orbing it until you hit Malediction before it bricks to a rare. I think is the lore there. He has like special implicits on that helmet. Sounds easy. Yeah, I don't know what the odds of success are for that one. They're probably not good. You can with Malediction too. Activate from ground. Yeah, mappers can give it to you every now and then. What if I just like have one? I forgot what it's even called. I don't think I have one right now. Glimpse of Chaos. I'm pretty sure I got one this league, but it's gone.
Aye.
Ooh, double coated Dialas. That's gonna be a lot of juice.
Your choice is me.
Painted armor scrap, 6%. 400,000. Let's go. Yeah, we're going into the Val area for the frag. It'll be sustain frags to spawn a new Valside area.
Swift end. Might well.
Skill choice, after all, is part of the
Bad.
craft.
Hitting Bane of Chaos on the Alluring node would be not ideal.
Can I not have it?
That's what they did. The old lore with Valside area fragments, like they've always given flag quantity, but they also used to give a Val. It would just spawn a Valside area instead of a map if you put it in like the primary map hole. But once they like made Valside areas work properly with every single map, they and then recently they changed it so it forces a Valside area spawn and gives that quantity. Fuck. It's based on misfactoring crypt mod, sending that base with Pantheon's crafted.
Your skill, my Azadi brethren, ensured I never lacked for.
The ideal recombine target is gonna be still like leave the fracture miss alone. 1 suffix 3 prefix. Don't touch anything about that except add a Pantheon to it. So it'll be 3 prefix, 2 suffix with that Pantheon. And then for the other base, you want 3 prefixes that are real, not crafted, no crafted mods in either item. And then only suffix Pantheon aspect. You're going to care about weights? Yes. Kind of. Recombine does not care about weights when it comes to determining how many suffixes or prefixes you're going to get. But if it, say for example, determines you're going to get 2 prefixes, and 1 prefix is 5 weight and 1 is 1,000 weight, you're much more likely to retain the one with 1,000 weight. I don't think it works in like a one-to-one fashion. Like, if 1 is 1,000 weight and 1 is 100 weight, I don't think you're going to retain them at a 10-to-1 ratio. That's not how it's felt to me, personally. But it does matter somewhat.
Advance, as we say.
But most recombined strategies you ever do involve, like, you know, alting for like single mods, and your win condition is simply like keep 2 suffixes and you win no matter what the weightings are. So it doesn't usually impact you that much. Not from the weapon. Div cards you can farm. I mean, I've just dropped like fucking 15 on the ground by this point, but div cards you can farm. Breach you can do. You can gamble with gold on a low level character. You can ancient orb a low level base. Yeah, you can also farm C and then Ghost Ancient in the boat. What is this GMP testing? Is this... No fucking shot, bro. Mercs don't use player K-Pog. Their overlaps are different. What the fuck? There's no way. Bro. Oh god, that's so funny.
Choose to fight, if you dare.
Bad. Mark does overlap. Yes, sir. On big targets, it's like easy full overlaps, not even close. On small targets, I don't think it's full. I love that we're 3 weeks in and now it's time to start having server lag. Bad instances, let's go. You can't bring mercs to PvP, right? Or can you? Because that's always a good way to test things properly with, you know, 2 players with like poison that merc. They go away. I know minions go away. Do not ever test PvP shit with the specters, you just lose them. Up in the side area, yeah. So when you foul side area, it can turn unique. And then when it turns unique, it can be the side area that gives you a guaranteed adorned. I've been pretty unlucky with my side area so far this league. I should have already had like 2 adorns from it based on how many uniques I've seen, based on the weightings we have from prior testing, but you know, it'll turn around.
These worlds are not yours.
You can get a frag from an Endless Nightmare if you get lucky on mods. You can get an Adorned frag from Endless Nightmare.
Just what I go on there.
I've never heard of this before. What's the mod called? Sounds fake. Repetition ultimate aspect. Interesting. I'll start looking for that. Wonder if it has mod listings here. Looks like no.
Advanced indecision. Spike.
Buy an Iron for 1D. I skip a lot of 1D mercs these days. Divine is plentiful. A dead character is not ideal. Shit. Secret Area 2. When everything else is like 500. Ooh, Val Temple map as well. Let's see what we got. The Secret Area Uber tier map. So this can just spawn on any Val side area? Not just the Endless Nightmare, right? Or no, these might be only... Act, map... I think it's any of them. It was like all of these are just any of them. Neat. I mean, all the ones that turn magic or rare whenever I got them, I'm already running. So if I ever get it on those, I'll of course get it. We're not reading the rares, we just do them. A passable one, no return. GMP crit chain faster is definitely passable. Wish it had a wed too. I'll corrupt them. If I was gonna do that, I would chance corrupt them. But because there's no icon under the Val side area, that just means like an extra half second of like inventory to thing. It's not really worth it, I don't think. Yeah, the Val Temple changes are kind of a problem. I still assembled 4 Adorns from the normal fragment way. I look at the overlaps when that KB merc is hitting the frost wall. Like, they're so fucking stacked on mercs.
I'll thank you not to waste time.
Amulet is a huge grind. Batten.
Choice, after all, is part of the craft.
Bad. Damn, look at that fucking wild strike though. Wed, hypo, big wed, hypo return. Like wild strike loves to just hit all the best supports for frostblades. Just to fuck with you. How are my supports on this guy's wild strike?
Well,
Wed, faster, chain. Want to see on software trade the clan roulette? Yes, sir.
We can't.
choose the fairy fiction.
I feel like she saves greater KB for when there's a unique target. So whenever I get to this boss, the KB she's hitting with isn't even spawning explosions, which must be greater KB. Battle Vessel additional level 21 corrupted gem. What? Not on the filter. Crushing opening all clams. Yeah, that's all you can do. Go ahead and add in Valsider or Valing to your Merc Rush farm. Dude, I think this is only like, I guess it's fine to do if you had fragments, but if you're doing Merc Rushing bottom left like normal, you know, you don't have the good Valside area, Sunken Shingle in like Mesa, so you can't really run it for like Val Fragment sustain. Think the Fulcrum.
You'll see. I will accept
Be sick. No, void. Whatever it's called. Soul Rend of Blah. Where's Wrathpith? I think the Wrathpith setup right now is like 50% more damage than my prior setup, probably. If I had a better enmity, it'd be more. If I had a volatile valid Wrathpith, it'd be more. And if I had, you know, the more life you have also, the better the Wrathpith difference is. How deep am I without an adorned area? I've seen like 40 to 50 unique Valside areas. Yeah, getting a better immunity than mine is pretty fucking hard. Definitely, like, I need to see a lot to beat 56.
Skin fresh.
Getting 51 perfect is extremely unlikely. Only because you can't divine them first. If they change volatile Vals to be the same way as like Vals in PoE2, and you can divine them first, it'd be a lot easier. Yeah, I used all 14,000 scour chances and never saw Bandit Chaos once. But it's okay. I'm getting unlucky on the side area, so when I get the side area eventually, I'm gonna get lucky on the jewel. That's how it works. All things. Balance, etc., etc.
Well, well,
Now, there's no chance to hit on the window. You have to just kind of do some math based on the stats on the passive sheet. Yeah, recombining the fracturing orb on the boat for the shield. 12 pin, 100% extra. Yeah, that's a lot. What's that guy?
Fresh mint.
Wild Strike. He looks.
My exiled brethren. This will be easier if you hold still. You fight well. Together we can do extraordinary things.
Got 3 voices. Holy, 3 out of 7. Gamba. Gamba. Here.
A paradise, forever replenished by endless waves to new life.
Cast yourself into oblivion.
Oops, 6 out of 7. Then I went to 90%. 90's a big number. Is that actual max roll? Just do the same thing but reversed.
A paradise.
1.5% reduce the quality. Big.
I'll never win. Choose quickly.
Swift end.
In the city.
Zoom, zoom, zoom. 64. Big upgrade.
Do speak quickly.
Yeah, having to do the memory farms really sucks. Yeah, Floraville blueprints aren't even on my filter. Experimental only. I need to say more nice things about my kineticist. Just based on how this farm for the combatants go on, like holy shit, I'm glad I got this one. How does Valor being it change the implicit sometimes? Weird.
Get on with it.
Yeah, I'm gonna stop running everyone eventually. Like, I haven't decided what the stockpile I want to look like. That is Flame Link. 1181 to 1368.
I will expand.
But right now I think I have like 200 fragments. I think what I can do... We finally got one. Oh my god, I finally got one. What the fuck? Don't one-shot me, please.
Swift end.
I won. The Adorned. 73, fuck you!
Your flesh, choose to
Oh.
fight.
Oh, damn. What a fucking map this could have been, you know? Slightly better combatant, slightly better adorned. Imagine the 2-in-1. The fucking 2-in-1. John and Ziri.
This time you will
2 in a row. 2 in a row. Bug. But yeah, what I'm gonna try is I'm only gonna run the side areas that are Corrupted Rare or Endless Nightmares, I guess. It doesn't work with Corrupted Uniques.
Farewell.
Yeah, Endless Nightmares and Rare only, and we'll see how this thing goes. Oh, I found the Mercure.
As we said,
A paradise, forever replenished by endless waves.
It's the certain Valside area that gives it.
your flesh, I eat.
I already have an 84% adorned. I don't need an 85 as well. That's the wiki numbers of sample size. It should be like 400, right, for adorned?
Choice
I think that was what the math was, I forgot.
Hello.
You just need to be no Scarab keystone and have this keystone, nothing else.
I'll never choose.
Only enchanted heist. Fuck. Anything else? Enchanted blueprint or leave.
Choose your next move. The choice is yours.
You won. Tech rides. Let's go. You playing this? You a merc guy now? Yeah, the reason to run non-adorned side areas is to sustain the sacrifice fragments. Like, if I were to run 0 of side areas, I would burn through these sacrifice fragments in 1 hour and then I'd be fucked. So you gotta run some of them. For now, I'm trying to only run
No Kayakson, no Trathen, not the first to run.
the ones that turn rare, or the ones that turn into Endless Nightmare, and see how it goes. So technically, there is actually a mod that we learned about 8 minutes ago. But the Val Vessel will drop a adorned fragment, but it's super rare. And obviously, I'm not going to read the rare mods when it turns rare, so we'll just run it.
Your flesh, choose to fight, if you dare.
Bug. Alec plus Val takes time, and it's like really rare.
A paradise, forever replenished by endless waves of life.
Your flesh, choice, if I were you. Azardins no potential when they see it.
I just rolls faster proj on his helix like every time. Why is he stupid?
Advance, as we say. Oh, thank you, not to waste my time.
How much is that, bud? 1 divine. 1. Their shield crush guy? Come on, bro. Get that shit away from me. Scared of? I don't know. Randomly dying to some shit for no reason. There was like a couple more divines, I probably would, but like one divine, eh. Yeah, divines are a lot more valuable in trade, which is crazy because there's never been a league ever where I ever would have said that before this one. But loot's like fucking crazy this patch.
Choose.
Can I not help but amazed?
Hello.
44 and 3 frac orbs. 680 and 13. But like all your divines are just fucking Gamma Box. That's fake. Fake divines.
You came.
It is your fate.
Hello.
Although Gamma Box can probably get fraction orbs too, so it should still be the same. The more I think about it, the more I do kind of want to just commit to the Trickster. This is a rip. Oh, why'd you push this?
I guess we are. Oh, okay. I guess we are. Holy fuck, the guy beat the shit out of me.
That was just physical with extra with the ritual bullshit. The ritual volatiles are 100% fizz conversion to gold. So they kill you with that mod back then. They might still kill you back then. They're back now. Sunken Totem Rip. I might have already seen it. I've seen a few of those. I've seen enough of those that I dropped them on the ground now.
A paradise, forever replenished by endless waves, teeming with life.
Yep. That's the ability. Sunken Totems are bullshit. Fuck totem monsters. That's like the worst thing about those Necropolis, like the League reruns they ran a couple times. When they just made it so they're just totem monsters just spawning everywhere nonstop.
You do not belong here.
I didn't even make it to maps and that shit. think.
Is it not indecision, spineless, and indecision?
I'm definitely shedding dot frags at a pretty high rate doing this, but maybe like one big endless nightmare is all it takes to restock. Nah, the guy stopped in like Act 8 on the Total Everywhere shit. If they were on my filter when I was doing C stuff, I would have had a ton of stack fragments, but these haven't been on my filter non-stack for like years. When Sim beat 60 maps, so I believe it. I bet Sim gets so many of these things. So you're saying to run an hour of Sim, and then I can save running 240 Val side areas that each take 7 seconds. Honestly, not even that bad. Spending an hour in Sim to save 28 minutes of side area stuff. Basically doubles the value per time spent of Sim. And then I can get a 1 passive voices while doing that. Play Maze here. 4x your value with ShamWow.
Choose to
I already spent all my Scour chances. But Val does the same thing as chancing for these. You can turn unique.
We have yet to unravel this one.
Top right is Beach. It's the best map in the game for farming Valside areas. They only have 2 spawn locations, and it's always the same layout. The Sunken Shingle, which is the best Valside area. The top right things are a harvest, a big harvest, but it's a scoured map, so like you like 3k juice for like 2 minutes of your time to fight it all, and some bosses and some Rancor. If you need Rancor, it's good, but like it's not better than doubling harvest for time spent. Seer, except they're double covered uniques. It's like 10 pick 1 double covered uniques that are a little more rare than average uniques. Not as good as Kadiro, but still cool. That's the only one that I do. And the other one is Lake of Calandra, where you walk in and you get a random misted item, which is obviously worthless. So I leave the mist and the harvest alone. I would do harvest earlier in League, but at this point when I have, you know, 140 harvest doubling scarab still, not really much point in doing it. And I have no need for Rancor currently, so. And I've already got a couple Rancor.
This is not a swift choice.
I don't know if I missed too. Not sure. If it didn't take out my sack frags, I'd be more likely to want to do it. Maybe I can do that one whenever I finish my set of 20 maps. You did get a miss with double Clandra. Yeah, that makes it like a little bit valuable. Unless it's using the same chance to drop as it did back when Mists were like in maps last patch, because that shit's like 1 in 1,000.
A paradise forever replenished by endless waves teeming with life.
Just what I need. More great class, me.
Normal version Banthia shouldn't kill. I mean, it's still 50% increased damn ghosted. It could hurt for sure. Like, don't tank her abilities. Insane. Challenge complete.
A paradise forever
I think 3.30 is going to be so sick. They're going to rebrand it and call it 4.0. Log in.
a paradise forever replenished by endless waves.
Your flesh, you choose to. The final thing here. Pick your party. Go.
A paradise forever replenished by endless waves teeming with life.
My Jim's unwell. Haven't got all day, Molly Jim.
Gamba. But like the bad Gamba. So I'm going to get high buff for tree farming. Martial Scarabs.
Your choice is me.
And do fortresses.
Greetings.
Only 144,000? Damn. I thought that was like a T1 item. I would have grabbed the Fracturing Shard in hindsight, I guess. Maps are rare, 8 mod ideally, for getting high blood. Or Quantum Barrier.
Make you I'm strong. Make your choice.
I think. the values per adorned area. The wiki had like Val Orbs being 4 to 10% chance for unique, which to me it's definitely felt on the lower end of that range. And in 111 unique zones seen, in that sample they had 10% unique outcome being Bane of Chaos, which feels high to me based on my experience. So I'm just going to take that 4% and that 10% and assume both of those numbers are somewhere in the middle. And we're just going to call it like 400 vowels. If that is the case, it's pretty decent. I am degening Val Orbs, of course, doing this. I don't think there's reason to do Grand Dreams, but I will do Endless Nightmare whenever I get that one. Gamba.
You came.
Ooh, a coil. +2 AoE auras. Neat. Rainbow strides with +1 max endurance, +1 socketed? Perfectly divined already, but the AG doesn't have a way to get endurance charges easily, right? +1 max power charge, crown of eyes? Bro, why are these all insane? He does take boots with Shaper Shield, endurance on block. Ooh. But don't you have to like... Don't you have to like Woke Orb that together and then like craft suffixes after? Is that like a fucking beast Woke Orb craft? Bringer of Rain gives endurance? Yeah, prefix after is what I would assume. We'll grab the boots for possible AG shenanigans. What is +1 power charge? Crown of Eyes. That seems decent. Yeah, for Bringer of Rain. I really want Malediction Helmet though if possible. But maybe it'll just be Bringer of Rain plus Bringer of Rain and then Maven Chest if that still works with the claw. Or not the claw, with I don't know. Maybe in a Maven Chest, Redeemer Chest plus Darkseer. It's like a lot less block though. Although, actually, I think Redeemer is still enough to get him capped. Yeah, I'll do the like a Clanch one when I'm done with my set of maps. +1 curse as well. I don't value the curse too much just because Delve monsters have 80% less hex effect, right? At 2.5k and below. Endless Nightmare, 2 extra Val Gems. And it's done. Side Crack Sustain for running when it turns rare, and then also there's some rare mods that are pretty good, like extra Val Orbs and an Ultimatum Aspect can drop. Super rare, but it can.
I eagerly await your decision.
Static Strike, Wild Strike, blah 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 blah. 5 adorned so far,
You make your choice.
and I'm gonna win soon.
I eat. Nobody walks away.
Best roll is 84, but 86 is matters. Leveling to 100 is not something that I really ever intentionally try to do. It just happens passively and pretty quickly in this game if you just don't die.
Go on.
And this character hit 100 with like 21 hours played or some shit. Actually, no, I think it was more than that. But maybe it wasn't. Just play a lot, kill a lot, don't die, and it just kind of happens.
Forever replenished by endless waves teeming with life.
Yeah, I think 50% chance to not consume clamshell is the best use of clamshell. One's better. I suspect that the bottom one will feel better. By a lot. But it only depends on how much he uses Wild Strike. Which I haven't tested yet, but I heard it's not that much. But the top one is like Pierce. Eh. Just gotta try out both. My top one will always use Frost Blades, but it's like Pierce Return, no Chain. Bottom one's Chain Return, which is so much nicer, but has Wild Strike. So you just gotta fuck with them and see what happens.
Choose to fight.
Give me that.
I'm yours.
Like I just tried to fucking Cyclone.
With care.
Why is that even a skill?
A paradise. Forever replenished by endless waves teeming with life.
Yeah, I still skip mercs occasionally if they don't have anything too good. Like if it's like 1D and it's like a Shield Crush merc, I'm like, eh, do I need that?
Your body choice, after all, is part of the craft.
A paradise. Forever replenished by endless waves teeming with life.
What'll it be then?
Ah. 13. This tab should be filling up soon, right? Yeah. Actually, I want to grab the bricks first. And that way I can just pull, like just scroll real quick through the ones that are guaranteed not bricks. Look good to me. The mapper maps for the ones that hit the bad shit. Blast. I'll do alright. Yeah, that one's pretty good. Faster chain or turn wed, very solid. One pierce on the helmet. Blast off.
Careful.
Valing them, not wisdoming them. There's a chance for it to roll rare or unique when you val it. We're targeting one of the good unique ones that gives a full adorned whenever you get it. We're also going to do Endless Nightmare for Val Fragment Sustain and rare side areas for Val Fragment Sustain, plus the chance at Ultimatum Aspect Fragments, which is a super rare outcome on the suffixes of rolled Val side areas. And I'm not going to like read mods when it goes rare because like I kind of need the fragments in anyways, so you just go in if it turns rare.
Advance, a swift power you not to waste.
17s, Shaper Elder maps. Map Scarabs. For T17s, Shaper Elder, you want to use Influencing Scarab with Interference with like destructive play farming.
I
Oh,
eagerly
nope.
await your decision.
Got the right 3 skills, but Pierce and no return, and no hypo, and no faster attacks. But so far, I found I think 3 combatants that are 2 things off from being the perfect one, or like close to perfect. I just need to eventually, like once I get one that's really good, I'll test it, like how Wild Strike interacts with it when you have Frostbite's Wild Strike. Heard good things in chat about it, but definitely gotta just find out myself.
Make your choice.
Die quick.
Wondermerc can't survive Delve. Not like a combatant can.
Your body is the canvas. Choice after
You can corrupt it as well as Scour Chance. Scour Chance is like the fastest, like, you know, way to get a outside area become unique. It's like 2 minutes, 1 minute average to get unique, whereas fouling them you gotta run like 10 to 20 maps to get a unique one. But obviously Scour Chancing like fucking sucks. Even with the alt technology they added this patch, it's like it still is pretty bad on like hand strain and stuff. And you can only do it once because then you run out of you run out.
You only get one third. I still abide by the Trarthan
I tried
code.
to Valdic Nemesis, it didn't work.
Know your place.
your flesh begs light.
Ooh, Val Orbs.
Your skin, I eagerly await your
Okay.
decision.
Yamba.
I await.
+1 chain attack speed on a Widow Hail, 152.
As expected. Greeting.
EKbo. You still need a big number no matter what. This is definitely a cool Gamba. It's not as simple as just like open Gamba box, get tanks and stuff, but this one's pretty cool too.
Know your place.
Nah, this isn't actual Seer, it's like a different thing. I think actual Seer is somewhere else and he sucks bad. Because he's still the nerfed version of Seer. Not the original version of Seer. If they made Seer the original version of Seer, and then put Kadiro bottom right instead of bottom left with the Gamba box, I think that the corners would all be pretty well balanced. It'd be two good unique targets that are kind of the same thing. One just Tink Farmer, and then top right has like the double corrupt unique thing, which is definitely like one of the bigger variants ones of all of them, but it can give you really cool shit for sure. Demobox getting taken out back next league. That'll be a little harder without infinite gold, but even then, when you're only hitting it 3 times and pulling the lockpick, it still is pretty insane. So I think what they probably should do for anomalies is give them destructive play systems, where like based on how much you clear the map, it determines like your chance to get an anomaly. But at the same time, that makes like certain maps like fucking awful. When like the boss isn't at the end of the map. I don't know if that'd actually be good. And it would make it so you get them way less when doing like alter strategies where you have to kill the boss first.
A paradise, forever replenished by endless waves.
Because like anomalies really are not that OP if you're doing normal mapping. Alright, like if you're doing like your 3-minute breach maps, anomalies are like, yeah, they're there, but like it's not like anything insane. Just like the Merc Rush kind of makes 20-second maps like good. Makes anomalies go crazy with that. Div on Gamma Box strat, guaranteed lockpick. No. You spend the divine and lockpick will always give you stuff. Full cost turns into a question mark and it works every time. Interesting. I don't think that is positive ED. But it is positive Gamba.
Your brother's choice after all.
Elementar is very self-unstardable. Hard to craft the amulet. Well, if you actually want Wed on the amulet, pretty fucking hard. And by pretty hard, I mean you just have to do a lot more accommodating. I got that on accident. Like, my plan was just to build suffixes, just triple suffix, which is really easy, and then reforge caster prefix for T1 spell damage, which is a 1 in 5, and then craft Wed, and then like influence exalt at the boat. Adorned drops ideas, yeah. Thank. Duck it. Your first link broke there. Make sure if you're doing ducket recombines, you don't have like too many unique prefixes. You might have to clean prefixes on one side. Endless Nightmare. I wonder if this rolls different mods every time. Looks like it does. What's that even do? Oh, it's like inhabited by the Val or some shit on that. Fuck. Yeah, I mean, if you double duck at that, it's 70% chance to win on the suffixes. But if you want open for priest at the end, you need to suffix and change Scour 1 first. Yeah, I got Edzuri for the first time like an hour ago, Seal. Maybe half an hour ago. I gave you timestamps for some of the adorned turn-ins, but got 5 so far. $84 is not high enough. 86 or bust.
Hello.
Yeah, 100's all in anime would have been the last step. Had I reforged for T1 cast speed and then crafted web, Drake's Ult for last step on the boat would have been the goal for Pen.
A paradise, forever replenished by endless waves of teeming life.
It's your body of choice after all, right?
T3, F. What, you're accommodating with T3. That's fine.
You look soft, mate.
Settling on like the flat resist is not ideal because you can ult for any of the resist types and then just change them. So like by the time you get T1 crit multi and T1 all res, you're gonna have a lot of like the fire cold lightning res ones. Endless nightmare, nightmares endless, endless nightmare. Love the nightmare's endless, going to the next nightmare. What's the average number of these you run? 80%? Like 5? Or is it 25? This nightmare's endless. Each.
Speak quickly.
Bring us way better. Have a doppel. But like the life on block should be enough, surely. And Bringer is actually farmable. Yeah, 4 endurance, definitely good. 4 endurance, definitely good. I still just gotta verify you can use Bringer and a chest on AG. Gotta personally test that before, or see a video of it like definitely working before. I should be able to build a pretty good chest for him. I don't know what he needs exactly. Is blind door is a prefix, right? I thought it was. Which makes it a little more annoying.
You sure you want to kayaks? Go! One shot, that's all I need. You got the drop on me. Won't happen again.
They gain impale effect as they travel farther. Okay. Okay, bud. No. Got the Pode and Endurance on part 3000 character. I looked at his Hero Ninja a couple times over the league to see its progression now. Good. It's cool. Yeah, you can get like 22 endurance charges now, I think, technically, with like a perfect character. But 18 on Jug gets you 90% DR at that point, so you're just like overcapping for Crush. What skill? Static Strike with a Void Shockwave. So he just walks around and things die. I think it was like 25 mil DPS or something last time I saw. Not the highest move speed is the only thing.
Eagerly await your decision.
How do you hit Static Strike Frostblades and then do this shit to me? What is this? 10 supports? Total? Yeah, all DR caps at 90. It's pretty tanky. I don't know what it does for chaos mitigation. If there's any like extra shenanigans to help with that. Alright, doesn't he have excommunicate in his fucking links while bobbing Caster's Capped, I think? I can't believe excommunicate exists. It's such a weird support. It's like, yeah, monsters just can't deal chaos damage when they're once they've been hit. Yeah, it's also like a okay damage support. Yeah, Dan's a hardcore trade enjoyer. Aside from that, it still has Fortify and Chaos Rest Cap or Chaos Mitigation, like normally.
A paradise, forever replenished by endless waves.
But then Excommunicate. Yeah, that's chill. Forgot about the lake. The AG? Oh no, that fucker ain't got anything. I don't think number of pits has any relevance to depth or skitterlock spawn chance, because only the last pit can have skitterlock or depths. And based on my experience, it's pretty common at 2 pits, so not really any reason to go past that, I don't think. Now the AG got a +1 endurance, Rainbow Stride perfectly divined, so that's kind of neat with Bringer of Rain. So attack block wise, with Dark Seer, Redeemer Chest, I think the ideal Redeemer chest is going to be a 3-mod Blind Aura double suffix with multi-modded double block. I think it's 8 attack, 7 spell. No, 7/6. No, it is 8/7. It's 8 spell, 7 attack. Interesting. So the shield can be like 47. Is Bringer of Rain still 20? Ooh, shit has nothing now. That number's gone up and down so much. It used to be 15 at one point for chance to block. Now it's only 6. So he's only gonna have 61 attack block. And spell block would be 15 from shield plus 20 from boots, plus 8 from chest. So 61-43.
You look well.
Probably should pull these tabs up a little bit. I'm actually using these tabs pretty commonly. Those breach tabs have no need to be there. like mine on the Merc. Fuck me. My plan for the Merc amulet, like if you want the exact Merc one I have, you have to do like a scuffed 4-mod recombine with like ducat stuff. And then stuff is getting changed. Caster and just like pray you don't get rid of the wed. And then also pray you get a good spell damage tier. That wasn't my plan at all when crafting that. That just kind of randomly worked out, as wed was on the item on accident. What I would actually do if I was intentionally crafting the amulet with the intent of getting, you know, the best 5-mod possible, with a small amount of pearls and amulets, because I didn't have very many bases, is just recombine 3 suffixes with like ducat stuff, so it's pretty easy. And then suffix going to change to Forge Caster for tier 1 spell damage, 1 and 5. And then like Boat Hunter Exalt, trying to get Pen or Pierce. And then Craft Wed. Yeah, Hollowed Fracture is all you need for the Abyss Lockets. Clean. No, talismans aren't very good for mercs in most cases. It's possible in some scenarios you could get one that's worth it, but think about the value of an anoint. Like mercs don't take any points on a real tree, so like the best anoint is the one you can give to your merc. Whereas for a player, all of your best points you already take, and your anoint is like just something that's like still kind of good for you that's not in your main tree. So talisman good for player because we already have good points on our tree, but mercs, anoints are crazy. Awesome project, just anoint that, yeah. That's like a sniper thing, but like sniper would of course just is still using untouched. It's only Wrathmith mercs that don't use untouched.
Tread no further.
Fuck Shaper, why does he do this shit? Yeah, that's what I was starting to say, Sid, but then I'm like, wait, you would just always use untouched on sniper? Unless you're like headhunting or something. Endless nightmare, the nightmare is endless. Yeah, bow crit chance is too low, yeah. Wands have like the blessing of a fucking 11.5 base crit. Yeah, the one lasted like 8, that one was like 2.
Choice, after all, is part of the craft.
Close, but no. 3 things off, I think, on that one. Rachel goes for AG. Like this boots. I got prismatic. It was a big grind. I got it. It's not a grind that I really ever want to do, but like if it's the best choice, I'll still do it. Grand memes.
Is this not a swift?
Kneel.
Shield is only a thing for like face tank builds. Fighting bosses with good ES recovery. 125 marshals, you'll win. That's like 3 turn-ins.
Choose to fight.
Oh,
If you dare.
nope. Less Ent fucks up your chance at kineticist.
A paradise
Again,
forever replenished
choice,
by
after
endless
all,
waves
is part
teeming
of the
with
craft. You'll make the finest piece yet. All right,
Hey.
I'll join you. But
Guardian strike true.
Yeah, Gilded Ellie Week is like not something you want. And the curse over ass mark with that shit.
Cast yourself into oblivion.
Hello.
Hey, I missed. It's real. It's real.
Hello.
Why is it not tank? Might not even be tank worthy anymore, who knows? What are those gonna cost? Misters are nerfed. Sure doesn't. The idea behind the infamous giving more kineticist is gonna be like not that like not that much of an increase. Pretty good range for my mark with the mist. I did, but 2 positive helical is never gonna beat 5 like just a good 5 mod. Like mists are only good now with the lower multi if you hit like a 3 positive, which is very, very unlikely.
It's
Oh, a double corrupted warrior's legacy.
I did not foresee.
250,000, let's go. Ever seen that ring? That ring is rare. I got one from a Gamba box. That's a T1 ring. It's a T1 ring, and like most filters never show ruby rings. Because like hovering over 1,000 ruby rings for a Warrior's Legacy is like trolling. Not worth anything. Yeah, it's just a flicker strike ring, is all it is. Say what should actual items you want. I really hope eventually they let us filter uniques properly, based on what the unique is, not the base type. Like it's 100% doable. It would just take, like who knows how much time it would take, but like it's definitely doable. Drop ID'd. I think even when they're identified, you still can't filter by what unique it is.
Know your place.
I think it'd be exciting. Like when I get a Mage Blood, like it's exciting, but there's never any auditory dopamine for it because there's no filter sound for it. Imagine you have a sound for like T0 uniques only. Every time it plays, you'd be like, oh fuck, what is it? Oh shit. And then it's, you know, a half second later, you see that it's like fucking Muroyarki, but... This Mage Blood was Kadiro, super gold. This Mage Blood was gambling. Bug. This Mage Blood is from Evaldo's. But I'll run later. Nah, it's not that part of Evaldo's. I just need to get, like, I'm just gonna take out my move skills, put on Comb's Roots, and then I'm going to get a Comb's Roots enshrouded to a rare, or a unique, and then battle to rare, and give that to the Merc, so that the Merc is also immune to petrification, and then it'll be fine. Yeah, that first Apothecary came from a red altar. And then gambled to 4 like a week and a half ago, and I just never finished it. Because I was like, if I die with my Mage Blood, having 4 Apothecaries means I can farm the 5th. Round so far is 84, which is 2% off being the one we use.
Choose to fight.
Combatant, Spectral Helix. This is the current Murkrush tree. What? Armpita Shield. Scorcher Sap on block. I could do either, technically, right? Or wait, no, I think one. Yeah, I think I could do either. I'd probably go Sap on block. I'm just still fucking paranoid because for the first 3 years of Sap existing, it increased damage taken, or increased damage dealt, didn't reduce it. And they said they fixed it, but like, did they? Maybe it was only Sap Ground that did that, not all Sap. Not sure. I think the patch note was for Sapped Ground. But like, surely they're the same thing. Sap is 24 base, Heat is 29. It's 29 block base? That doesn't sound right. That sounds fucking crazy. What the fuck? That's crazy. So you get 52 attack block. Plus 6 from helmet, plus 7 from chest craft. So you actually end up at 65 attack block. They get suppress. Oh, that's for my AG. That's not for me. Takes from gloves too. What is the gloves? Because like I feel like gloves just need to be rare for intimidate on hit. Plus they are rare. Oh, I thought those were boots for that block mod. Yeah, plus 6% block, 10% damage from blocked hits. But isn't that an implicit? So you couldn't get intimidate with that? Yeah, they used to be 20.
Your body's choice, after all, is part of the craft and overview.
With them fake? I don't think so. If you get a big number on Intim, it's going to be at least 50% chance to apply Intim on hit. And with the Darkseer, like, he's going to be attacking enough, probably. He has precision from me. Endless nightmare. Doo -doo 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 -doo. Bug. Gotta deal with Torch Oak Merc safely. You can get Reflect Immune. Last suffix right here prevents reflected damage taken. Ugle prevents damage taken. Chest implicit. Few options. Found and take lost shipments. In Self-Found, yes. Because it's not gonna delete a Stalin that often. Like, it probably would be like thousands of lost shipments before you lose a Svalin on average. Which is like better than a Svalin by a lot. Running for Darkseer, Redeemer Chest, Blind Aura on the AG. It's 2% for Svalin. Not that bad to farm. I mean, if you actually want it, it probably sucks to farm, but like, I get one pretty much every league just by doing the things that I see. I'm pretty sure the person wearing Darkseer has to be the one that applies the blind. And the only thing reliable for that is
Choose to fight, if you dare. If I were you,
it's Redeemer blind or a chest. 3% chance does equal 1 in 50. It's quite literally the same thing.
A paradise, forever replenished by endless waves.
You're not gonna get on with it.
I think I'd pick in Tem, just because that block also makes them take damage from block hits. Just a little bit of it. The non-unique outside areas, we're looking for sack fragments to sustain, and Valorbs from the vessels to sustain. Elder Glove suffix. Yeah, but then you still lose Intimidate unless you like will work together like block plus Intimidate from a different thing, right?
I'm being pumped out.
Oh, it's guaranteed on hit from Hunter? That's neat. What's the other mod that AG normally gets? What do they get this one? Oh, just extra exposure. That's irrelevant. Captain Merc's body armor.
A paradise, forever replenished by endless waves.
Or did Synaptic Rings get the mod? Wipe down to suffix only, boat split when Eldritch Exalt for prefixes, fracture when if you lose, combinate with boat Pantheon things. You get the base you want, have the right mod on it, like Pantheon suffix plus a breach suffix, no crafted mods. Blah. And then once you have the fracture crit mod on the base you want, Glyphic Hollow, Jagged Fundamental Fossil, it's a coin flip chance to get the good suffixes. And then Eldritch Currency and Exalt on prefixes and stuff to get prefixes. Yeah, make sure you recombinate the mod to a base you want first before you fracture with the Pantheon suffix stuff.
your skin might be
In this nightmare. So unique presence work with AG. Allegedly, that shit works with AG the same as it does with Mercs. Allegedly. That transfer is guaranteed. You have a one suffix item, no crafted mods or any sort of weird shit. No exclusive mods because breach mod's exclusive. And you have Canton on the other side, you'll always retain one suffix and it'll always be breach mod. Yeah, I got one bit of chaos so far. There's something called us without period developments.
A paradise
Bro, mine's 35 without period developments.
by endless worlds teeming with life.
In regards to hiring the merc, there's no difference of infamous and not infamous. Sense maps on Alice are just so we can,
Choose to fight.
if needed, eventually do like a Maven farm, a Beard farm, Cortex stuff. Even if you have Crit Cap, Ass Mark is still better than Sniper's Mark. The crit multi is more important than the increased damage taken. Before you even factor in Shock and Storm of Spine and Intimidate and Cover and Ash and all the other things that are additive with Sniper's Mark. And I think Sniper's Mark also fucks up Return. Punishment's gonna be the same. Like the crit multi from Asmark is just better. Like your crit capped, and this gives 55 multi. That's the good shit.
A paradise.
And it also works on hexproof maps. Okay. Onslaught from just on bosses. It gets procced by enmity, so it's always up.
Greeting.
Back with a different chest. Ooh, what kind of chest? Elevated Hunter crit and Frenzy on hit.
A paradise. Forever eternal.
What's the plus and curse for? You still won't cast a curse if the target's ass marked.
Choice, after all, nobody was.
As soon as you ass mark the target, she'll never cast the curse ever again, unless they changed it from
Choose to fight.
Arc League. Somebody else gives a range permanent uptime too. Oh shit! She'll cast it once. She'll cast it once at the start of the fight, yeah. And like, you know, you already have 200 pen. And also, I think, actually, does the person with plus one curse have to curse last? I think they do. Heck dog shit. Ban that friend.
You don't stand it. Make your choice.
This guy wants you to give up 70% haste effect. Damage is infinite, let's lose mobility.
Nobody walks away.
That's not how it works. United in Dream. Together we blah.
Well, nah. Oh,
Do not farm the breach. Oh yeah, fair, I guess. Yeah, breach just is nowhere near as good on this setup right now. Like my merc's only like 110 crit chance from that right now.
Your flesh. Choose to fight, if you dare.
Fuck.
As I would. There was not two.
800 lightning res? What the fuck? I think mine's gonna have like maybe 500. Grand Dreams. Armor gloves make it easier to get the leech tattoo. So those are weighted by the type of the glove.
Paradise. Forever eternal. I end this world.
We're farming Corrupting Tempest for 6 links. The Venom Refusings. What a life.
Prepare to
Oh,
face
fuck
your
Shaper.
unmaking.
Venom for Divines. Oh shit, those were Divines back then. Did we care about Divines back then? Why would we even farm those? We must have been farming them to just sell them if they were good. Because Divines were like fucking 5C or 5 GCP or some trash currency no one even cared about, right?
As I did.
And definitely must have been just trying to get like a good 6 link good colors to sell to someone. Endless nightmare, do 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 do. I mean, each. Scourge would be so different now.
clock's ticking.
Like back then, like 100% increased damage when you had like that many stacks to debuff, that was scary. But now, I wouldn't fucking care in like in most maps. What's that amulet? I remember Exile dying to that bone roa.
I eagerly await your
Just shield charge into a bone roa, and the bone roa charged into him, and he lost. Any block tattoos? Not that many, but like I am building up a lot of Kingsmarch shit that I could send. What the The last POB didn't really have any ways to efficiently like change the block setup though.
A swift
For attack block. Oh, I see. Yeah, that master gives so much fucking block though. It's like 9, right? $11. It should be 9. Which is still like a lot. The other one. Oh, that one's spell lock. Give me that one. Can't be getting rid of that. Hey, Raven Exile, wow, yeah. I invited them to the guild. As a sabotage. Because I knew that in 3 years, Gauntlets would overlap with WoW releases. Hey, back then we didn't prepare that many characters.
A paradise, forever replenished by endless waves.
Endless nightmare. Doo 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 doo. Doo 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 doo. Plan for Darkseer is my AG will use a Darkseer. And a Redeemer Chest. Applying Malediction via the Blind Aura. I'm probably never going to use Darkseer. Darkseer is good when you're playing Kineticist, because the extra life is a lot more valuable, but when you're playing Combatant, it's not the same. It's like a good defensive game with some life, but a big offensive loss from Light Radius. Especially because if I am doing Snapshot Cheese, the +2 skills is very weak. When your Flame Link is already level 34, +2 skills is half the value compared to when it's only level 28 or whatever. Light Radius and Life are dynamic. Except you can unspec the entire fucking Light Radius notable if you want after you press the button. And gem levels is static. No one knows why you can unspec the ascendancy point. That part's weird. Yeah, fucking load into your delve, press Flame Link, swap your chest on, right? Press Flame Link, open your passive tree, unspec the fucking Luminary node, spec into like an extra unique, change back afterwards. 10 regrets per like 3 depth. Thankfully, I got 2,000 regrets, which is just enough for 6,000 delve. I'm ready. Merc Recoup instead of a unique. What even is that? Where is this shit at? Get rid of these two and take this shit. 40% recoup login. Wait, you get 2 uniques, not 1. Holy fuck. You could stay Amulet with Wrathpith, and then also give her like the fucking evasion helmet. That would be a disgusting snapshot. Neck. Helmet. Ring with this thing snapshotted. That would be fucking insane. 5S is enough for Dimensional Bone Zone? Not really. 5S is enough for degen effects, but it won't help you at all with your self hit. Another Mage Blood? Yeah. That one just from the cards. How much did the target be? Like 200. Like if you open up your POB and see your self-hit damage in the calc tab, under Bone Zone, ideally it would be like that number. For like the most optimal setup. But if it's like half that number, it's fine too. They're combatant build now. Are you fast enough though? Are you fast enough? I've not found John. A rot mother volatile Val. Holy. Another one. I think Helix is generally not ideal. Unless there's some kind of like glove question. Like the glove infamous mod, me going hard with Frostbite's Helix. Combatant. Chain, return, wed, hypo, faster attacks. Tank. With Wrath, Purity of Ice, and Static Strike as your second skill would be ideal. But all of that would not be happening. So like for me, if there's no Wrath, it's fine. If there's like no hypo, but instead it's like something else that's useless and not Pierce, it's fine. Oh shit. Pierce. But yeah, if you have Chain plus Wed with Static Strike as your second skill, like Frostbite's Chain Wed, Static Strike second skill, and no Pierce, like that's already going to be a good combatant that's going to pop off for sure. Combatants are just sick. Multi-strike is like, I don't know if it's bad enough to say it's a grief support, but like you definitely never want it, I think. If it's a net like small damage loss, it locks you into attacks for longer, which just doesn't really seem ideal.
fight, if you dare. That
Was a crater.
your body is the kind of choice after
John?
all.
Not
It's
John.
part of the craft.
Yeah, I can tell you. Something. Perfect. Mana attribute in this culture, which is time to get that. Mana and attribute in this cluster, would you slam? I mean, I'm pretty sure you just have to alt for int or attribute. T1 and then regal until the regal also hits a tier 1. If it doesn't hit tier 1, like come over to this bench and click this 8 chaos like reroll random modifier on an item for as long as the first T1 survives. If you get double tier 1, boat exalt. And you should only ever use intangibility when it's triple tier 1 with an open for that last exalt.
Where choice after all is part of the craft.
I'm sure it was out of this patch.
Hello.
Finding that was like 3 combatants and 4 maps. They all suck though. Also, bad attribute to change it. That is a good point. So technically, you shouldn't alt for, or how does that change it? Like, would that change it to the point where you only boat exalt suffix when you have all attribute and mana? That's the highest chance to win. Yeah, make sure you stop on any T1 attribute, not just T1 of the one you want. You can swap them. This is boat league for sure.
You only get one for. I still. Die quickly.
Putting in 2 entities and belts to fill ups on the right side. Oh, not at all. Oh, not at all. We love the map rucksack. Hopefully we'll get that in PoE too. Honestly, I feel like they need to make Titan inventory just like global with PoE too, man. You have to carry like 15 items into every single map. What does Titan get? I don't know, make it just give him some MTX. Or just have it say, this point does nothing,
Fresh meat is like I
because the
never
point
left
after is so strong. Like, give it the Path Exile 1, like, voices built up, like, whatever that says. Pretty good Merc. Pretty good Frostwood guy.
Strike true.
choice after all.
On shit. You can't transfer items so fast. I have a scroll wheel rebound to left click. So I just hold control and just gonna scroll up and down the inventory. Also, I'm playing on tank. North American servers. The further you are from North American servers, the there's like some like latency on stashing. Dang. Gifts from above. You never wins Gauntlet, amen. Thought Fracture, you just make a 2-2 recombine for the unset.
You game.
Which I would have done. Yo.
Make it so.
95 roll with crit on the corruption. That's pretty good. For the Destructive Link gamers. Small John. Yeah, that's a pretty decent John.
Well,
Like it's, you know, faster and wet are not the highest ranked versions of themselves, and like Added Cold isn't hypo. And for me, it's missing Purity of Ice, which is a problem for me, but it's going to be a very good combatant that will do tons of damage. No, I'm never going to go Orbot. I don't think it's good. I've never seen anything that implies that it's even slightly competitive with Flame Link on similar like budgets. And even at the absolute top end, I would never see one that like seems good. For the price. Most important thing it would need to be for me to consider it is the player defense would need to be like a lot higher. I don't even know what my offhand gems are.
If you knew my family, you'd already be running. Time to bag me a kill. Don't bother knocking. I bloody believe it. All right, you win.
Powers and stuff. Yeah, I leveled up the Mortal Call too. Cooldown recovery. Yeah, I think I don't have any upgrades left with these things. With gems. It's like, I've already got my AG links if I'm doing that setup. I've already got everything else if I don't do that setup. Maybe just different powers and cooldown recovery that I had to level. There's like a lot of things you can do to make it so scroll wheel left clicks.
Your choice.
These 30 synth 4-ways. Grand Dream. Spug. Bruce Wall Force, not in this tier of content. Things would need to have at least like 50 million HP for me to be able to press Wall Force before they die. If I'm already, no way, I've not done that. When I do that, that's probably going to be like a 2-day thing. Because I have like 8 hours of abominations to run, and then 100 Maven, 100 Cyrus takes a pretty long time too. Obviously Maven, in this Nightmare Maven, we like stop after getting Progenesis. But Cyrus, like, I would only stop if I got like the literal exact correct ring, which is percent life, anti-pen, anti-crit. Maybe percent life, anti-pen, anti-charge steal. I also would just stop on. Because like then I don't have to do a shield recraft. But most likely, the eventual Cyrus ring is going to be like a full, just like 1 mod 10 settle. It's like the most likely outcome. +1 endurance Alberon's Warpath. I think this is a Death's Oath angle. Almost Crat Combatant. Oh man, that one's pretty fucking good. Just like, it's like return isn't always like getting value, but yeah. Definitely is getting value in Delve. Next you get him is the ring that I made. We'll see. The next unique that's already like hopefully should be in next patch will be a chess piece. And unique chess pieces, they don't have good track records of being usable. I hope it gets there. Grand dreams. Just want to get the vestigial combs. I don't think it is, but I'm gonna try. Now the scissors don't stack. I just put it on the AG gloves because you can't exactly take off his gloves once you put them on. And I didn't know if eventually I might want to change my Mercs thing to leech. Of course, I ended up just using the enchant instead of an implicit, but I wanted the option, so. Yeah, I mean, a big thing for unique body armors is they gutted auras, and then added a new, like a full renewed tiers of you know, defensive pieces, and none of the old chess pieces got updated to new bases, which just means that you're losing like fucking 5,000 base armor if you want to use a unique. Whereas before, your base armor elevation would come from auras, not from the gear itself. Which kind of just meant they all suck now. Outside of a few. But hopefully mine's supposed to be on a Twilight Regalia. But we'll see. Adorned Greed. Yeah, I saw that one. He had both this notable clicked up here to make the boss stronger, and he also had this one down here, which can spawn alluring side areas that have 60% more damage. And then he hit the Ziri on a alluring side area, so that Ziri does over double damage of the ones that I will be fighting. Ziri doesn't have reflect in the side area, only an actual Ziri. And I just wore 2 Sibyl's rings to kill actual Ziri.
Choice after all.
Die quickly.
First fight 2. I would, yeah. Did you cast it? I assume.
Advance, a swift up. This is not too tough.
Can I not
Retreat.
I need to respond?
Advance, a swift. I'll thank you not to waste my time.
Weird enjoying the mark grind? No, dude. Speed part maps is fun. On with the Balearic Assault with Octonauts Prefix first. Pain. Pain. I did one craft goof like that when I was making weapons. I tried to use exclusive mods to accommodate a 1-1 when I had Deafening of Zeal as one of the ones, which is also exclusive. And it did not work. But not quite a full Veiled Exalt goof. Veiled Exalt goofs are rough because that means your item is already done, basically.
This is not indecision.
Die quickly.
Make your choice.
Finally get one. I bet when you've made up your mind.
Created my maps for a while now. A Starfall? Was that one actually an hour ago? I feel like it was like 20 minutes ago. I saw one.
endless.
Just keeping track of the vibes.
I took House Cater.
Big tank. I can't believe I got my kineticist in like fucking 8 tabs of maps from when I started the full rush. What a fucking queen.
Swift end.
Endless nightmare. Bug.
She'll want trust me.
A paradise.
Gamba zone. Nah, the Gamba zone's different up here. It's still a good Gamba zone. There's not one that delivers tanks. Delivers double corrupted uniques, which is pretty cool.
A paradise. Forever replenished by endless waves. Fly.
Yeah, I got that crit one-hander please for Disruptive Leak. All Gyre or some shit. The crit and plus it, I think a divine. I got +1 endurance charge, rainbow strides. That also are +1 sucker to gem with perfect divine. Had a +1 chain widow hail, but it had a terrible divine. Yeah, the harp seems okay, but only if you need rancor or blossoms. You just need like just normal harvest juice. It's not that much juice just because it's like scoured. Yeah, I got a +1 gem, 0.8 plus attack crit, like 9-10 facebreaker as well, but I think I left it on the ground because I mean that's not even gonna come close to competing with like a good volatile Val. Volatile Val just makes some uniques like so good.
Oh, I do so love a good murder.
Good old triple tap next league. I don't think they're gonna be able to nerf this enough. I feel like it would need like a fucking redesign entirely to like make it not be overpowered as fuck. Only has 2 supports now. Alright, fuck it, I'll just get my 300% Aura Effect Wrath. My built-in Fortify into my Ascendancy and my lucky damage, and then do something else. Who supports no auras? Aw, fuck. Perks are fun. Vibe.
This is not.
Will it be then?
Ally shot, return, wed, CDR, main ice shot, GMP, fork, hypo, area. That seems like a decent one. Like this is good single target. That's gonna be okay clear. No return up here though. Leave. What?
A paradise forever replenished by endless waves.
Powerful. The shit with the adorned. Should be like every 3 tabs of maps I get one, I think. Maybe every 2. Somewhere between that. I gotta start running side areas again soon. I'm losing too many fragments. Well, only doing it this way.
Make a swift choice. Do so love it. Swift choice. Oh, thank you.
Yeah, you need to basically drill fire damage with Ducket. It rolls tattoos based off the type of requirements on the item. It's like strength dex can roll strength and dex. Strength can only roll strength.
Your body choice, after all,
Damn.
is part of the craft.
Here's bad shit. this is blocking int, increasing Azadi. And the connection there related to Calgary nodes? Yeah, yeah. If I wanted more Starfalls, I would spec into increase Berisium chance instead of increased Bismuth chance and get a little more that way.
We'll be back at 12.
Ooh, here's the Gamba. The Gamba.
You game?
Probably just gonna take a fracturing shard.
Your choice is me.
I wonder how much dust this would be. 170,000 dust? Or a fracturing shard? I think fracturing shard is better. Fuck. No plans to ever use Salon. Was maybe considering it on my Merc at some point, but it just kind of sucks.
A paradise, forever replenished by endless waves, deep life.
You couldn't do it in Hideout during Settlers League. They added that, not sure when.
Choice, after all, is part of the
Wild
craft.
Strike Bug. I don't know which fucking ore I have. Not enough. Well, this will get a day off when they earn it. Tank. X Mountain Voyages, why?
Brethren ensured I never lacked for raw.
Bug. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't like loot with the scroll wheel in there because that shit might crash for sure. Taking too many actions and all. That's what you did? Yeah. Yeah. 87 adorned. Let's fucking go, dude. Good for you. That's me. He said I'm gonna hit 100 adorned because I want to. Grand dreams. Thank you.
Your body with choice, nobody walks away.
I emptied this tab out like last night, I feel like.
No kayaks and
Swift end.
What is this map? Like, what is it? That's what it is. Areas inhabited by the Vow. And items are corrupted. Uniques. Uniques.
Aye, aye.
Void battery. Oh, didn't hit anything good.
Your choice is. Hello.
269,000 juice though.
no kayak.
Endless nightmare. Atomic dust. You can see double corrupted good uniques, like higher than average rarity uniques. And the corrupted opposites make uniques have more dust value.
Waste my time.
For a mistress, I should apply. Huh. 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 Anomalies, I think, are unweighted.
Your body is the cat I eat.
Yeah, I think I have to start running side areas again. Every time.
A paradise. Forever remembered by endless waves. Not deliberate. Tread no further, villain.
You have your insight. Yeah, last split I sent out was just 50 mil because I saved up and wanted to. Please. Nah, there's no chance of 4-valing. Already burnt 40,000 scour chance, got 0 of those suckers. Grand dreams. But the time it adds to open your inventory and like drag a chance orb there is like not worth it. Chanting's only worth it if you're gonna just like scour chance until you get a unique.
Forever remembered by endless waves. Teeming with life.
Fuck you, Shaper! Ooh, uniques. Baden?
Choose to fight. If
He sucks.
It's the...
I think Varus is probably the most rare of all these.
I did not foresee.
Greetings.
Greetings, greetings. It requires all 20, so it won't be that much dust.
A paradise, forever replenished by endless waves.
No voices are in the current plan now. The plan is 3 spell clusters to get 42 spell block. Get tangibility on helical. Reforge Chaos for tier 3 or lower Chaos Res. Vendor with an augment. I think. And Amethyst Flask. Does not work if it's fractured. Actually, it might work if it's fractured. But it'll keep the fractured now? I don't know what they did for that. To nerf the fracture removal strat. I like the basic game mechanics, it is. If Merc kills count, it'd be a pretty high one for sure. "19-minute Maven, what's your Merc and your guy?" Pink, Alchemy Fracturing Orb.
As we say in
Let's get battened.
Greetings.
The ultimate weapon and craft light radius only so far. But what's the Merc have?
Forever replenished by endless waves.
You want a lot of weapons and taming though? Like the attack speed crit weapons? Did you flame link him? Like that sounds like way too slow. Like, what does he have? Send a picture of your Merc. What if he just like fucking trash? I'm ready for like a faster proj Helix Merc. Nah, combatant can't have brutality. That a Frostbite's chain multi-return. Makes sense. That's basically as an unlinked Frostblades when it comes to single target damage. Like there's no walls nearby for return to work. That is still surprisingly slow.
Get on with it. More checks for me.
I wonder if there's any merc you can just give like that same weapon to, and he'll hold a good single target like a molten striker or something. Like early on, you don't want to need like different weapon types for different mercs and shit, or avoid some progression. Rappers new swords. Probably that then. How good are trappers when you don't have all the good shit for them though? Like the infamous mods and
You clock.
not good at it. Oh yeah, good point. You can just do that pretty easily if it doesn't like any C at all.
You are nothing.
You don't have to full clear with doing Scrying Orb nowadays. You just boss rush, it's fine. In this nightmare, doo 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 doo. $3 orbs, I'm fucking rich. What? A Mega Blood from top right corner ball? What's the divine and the implicits? I assume it's bad, right?
Oh.
Alt not shrine. Oh. What the fuck's a vault? Oh, yeah. Ashlove, yeah.
You okay?
I choose you.
As expected.
Where the fuck did my sacrifice apartments go? How did they just disappear? Like, I didn't take them out, right? Goose. Fuck. Do you have a wand on her? And a shield? Because you gotta have both on her or she won't work.
choice. Not the
Greet.
CD. Wow.
Doesn't matter.
Just life summer cab. 4.4 thousand life. And oh, that's mana. 400, yes.
House
Yeah, they drop a lot of items, so if you're trying to farm uniques, you for sure can do a rarity stack setup for that. What'd you get? 29 light radius craft on it, love that.
well.
Damn, it was a lucky recombine. To keep the web and building suffixes, and then something's gonna change to augment caster. Normally it would just be recombined suffixes for forge caster for spell damage, and hunter exalt in the boat, craft wed.
Your plan. Bad choice. I'll try.
I'll watch some of the Rice World first later.
Never win. Make a call.
Greet.
Like once it's like deep into progression, I'll watch some of it, but not any like split stuff or though early on. Monday next we have to finish 6 days of splits. It won't be 6 days of splits. Surely not. Mark good. That one's pretty good, yeah.
Hello.
It's got good active skills. Return, chain, wed, crit. Pretty solid.
Skin. Choose to
Oh,
fight.
dog shit. They just made chicken and they decided someone's done enough. I mean, there kind of is like a incentive to just farm more. Like no one's gonna clear the raid in one day. Is that did they go first into the bosses? Like you don't really lose anything. You're good. Only the right west shark can have clams. And someone said they had a middle chart with clams, but I think it came from like a ducat or some shit. I don't really know how that would have happened. Like not rare, there's a keystone right up here that makes them no longer corrupted. And then you can corrupt them immediately again. Or scour chance them if you're a fucking psycho. But like no sane individual would ever try to scour chance these. I'm not doing anything with voices, not in the current plan. I have to go craft my jewels for it. But I still don't have the combatant that I want yet. You can see the correct-ish planned POV on the right side of the spreadsheet. But these are the jewels. Conjure Ball, Mage Hunter, block jewels. I feel like if Voices was like twice as easy to farm, I maybe would have considered going for a pop with some of that, but sure. Just not that insane for this build. Because the suffixes just aren't that strong. There. And dreams. And dreams. One passive voices unfortunately take 200 hours of Sims per.
Forever replenished by by endless waves teeming with life.
Which is only a little less than my total put down the entire league. So just double my current playtime only in Simulacrum for a single one passive voices. But it's AFK. Yeah, so I was joking about next league doing a GSF with myself and having a second account that just farms Sim all day.
You do not belong here.
hcssf plus.
You trust me. You just
A paradise.
Duels can be that strong, yeah. And like you don't even need one passive voices really. Like 3 passive's not that much worse. Biggest gap is between 5 and 3. It's a huge upgrade. But 3 to 1 is only 1 point save per duel.
Cast yourself into oblivion.
A fresh tab.
Are we back in Trot Wallaby then?
A paradise. Forever dependent by endless waves.
Ball crafting was a format recombine with the OP recombine of this league. That's gonna change Failed Exalt. So speaking of claws, where I waste more juice. My claw has the craft, my sword does not. Right. Enchant going before I waste more juice. I'll be 1 sec. I need some food. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, blah. Did I win yet? Nope. I think it's like 150 to 200-ish for the Wrathpith and the Priest Tree. I forgot what the actual number was. I did testing for it before last Gauntlet. Adorned is worth using. I mean, a 72 plus is like worth using, but 86 plus is like farmable, so like might as well go for that breakpoint. I don't have infinite sacrifice fragments. They've been off my filter for too long. So this is how you sustain the invites to spawn a battle side area. Because if you don't have a fragment, you don't get a side area. Like in an ideal world, I would just have like 10,000 of those from doing like Legion and fucking seafloor stuff and have them pick them up the whole league, and I would just have a lot, but I don't. So, poverty gaming.
It's done. Your choice.
We're gonna run to Legion real quick. Probably not. We did some math for that with possibly just going and doing Sem for fragments. It only takes about 7 seconds per side area. One benefit of going to do Legion though, it's like, I am like technically eventually going to do Legion farm. So like, you know, it kind of makes sense to do that one.
Choose to fight if you.
Yeah, I do have to do a blight farm as well for a tainted oil. Like, I could just like go do Legion and blight.
Your body, Azardins know potential when they see it, and you.
Bug. I could like go do Legion and blight farms, get those farms done, and then come back to this, and that would probably have a lot of fragments here. How many blight maps do I even have? Not very many. You get those real quick if you want them.
Flesh, choice, after all, is part of the craft.
You do with 86 with plus 85 free combine, no matter what happens, the shield that comes back is going to be eye level 86. But also, yes, you can have higher level mods or combinated onto bases that are lower eye level than you can naturally spawn them.
fresh and vibrant.
Your victories will not continue.
Yeah, just gamble or recombine. There's nothing you can do to like reliably increase base levels. But one thing you can do to increase the chance of eventually winning, instead of just like recommendating to up the base level, unless you're just trying to fracture it afterwards, you can like create a really good eye level 86 feeder base. You get your 84 base to have like one of the mods that's viable, and then send the recombine. So if you do win the base, you might also just win the craft. Return Proj is one of the gems that people want, yeah. Because we're delving, so Return Proj is very good. Walls everywhere. Targets everywhere, spawning from all directions. You want a combatant that only has chain, no pierce, I think. What does he knows? What does he knows? But
I eagerly await your decision.
Pink for Hextech Orb from a lost shipment? What a day. What a day. Yeah, today is that's 2 orbs today, right? Or is it a third? I don't even know. 15 on the ground now. I feel like when I was at like 590 divines, it was 8. And now it's at 15 at 690.
No kayaks and kneel.
A paradise forever replenished by endless waves teeming with life.
Well, I guess was life and intimacy is good. Not sure the most economical thing there, but if you're okay with crafted move speed, it's gonna be like Reforged Chaos until Chaos Res plus Dex. Probably. Or like Deafening Essence of Envy. Definitely don't use stat essences. Because once you get Dex, you can ducket it and swap it to Int afterwards. So like either Reforged Chaos or Essence of Envy. And then Endless Nightmare. And then once you get like high Chaos Res and high Dex, swap it to Int with the ducket. Stuff is going to change Reforged Life. Or just like Boat, Exalt, and Eldritch Chaos for high life and cap move speed. How long is it gonna take? A good amount of time. But until I get my Merc, like I'm Merc farming and Adorned farming at the same time. So it's dual purpose and not really like a big time sink. This is the big one. Beach.
A paradise, forever replenished by endless waves teeming with life.
This is not a challenge. A swift choice speaks for
18 Valside areas for a 76. A 76? You mean 86? Yeah, just be luckier.
A paradise.
8 divs from bottle? Holy fuck. That this league you farmed 18 unique Valside areas? For Bane of Chaos? Story farm probably is best. It's just simply if there's like a wall behind the target, so that the proj hits the wall and then returns, or with chain, like the proj could in theory chain to a target closer to your main target, right, and then return. Like just picture like a delve rare with like trash just coming at it from every direction. Like the proj is not going to last to the end of its cycle in terms of depth, it's gonna like hit one, chain a couple times, still be like in the pack, and then it's gonna return. So you don't need big prod speed because it's like, you know, the prod's never left. But yeah, like if you fight it like Maven, it's like, yeah, like your return's not gonna do shit. Four Banes and 450 Vowels. That is a pretty high roll. But according to the wiki, like wiki puts unique side areas like between 4 and 10% on foul.
Choose to fight.
And over 111 unique foul side areas had a 10% chance to hit Bane of Chaos on fouling. The chance orb rate was a little bit shittier. But if you like average those out and say like it's like 7% for unique and 8% for the right one. It's not that bad. Like 250 or so like maps per at those numbers, but who knows. My personal experience with like the rate of the right Val side area has been like fucking awful compared to all the numbers that I've ever seen posted anywhere. I'm like 2.5% or something right now for the right one. And I put it on the boat. Yamba.
Aoi. It is your fate.
Being able to farm one up is fucking fantastic. Pick what you want based on the strat you're doing and just do it. Makes sustaining maps a lot easier. Lives are high. No more corrupting 2 quad tabs of maps. And then it's like, wait, I want to do a strat that doesn't work on that tile set anymore. Frag's guarantee of outside area.
Choose to fight if you dare. If I were you,
Wait, because you have a choice. You can just choose. Do something else. Like I've been in beach, jungle valley, dunes, mesa, cemetery. I'm gonna be in toxic sewers later for farming blight. It's gonna be in dunes again later for legion. A lot of different strategies are best in different maps. Bane of Chaos, let's go! Number 2! Bane of Blah. He's got priest area. Come on, 100. 100. 86! Let's fucking go! The exact number! Number 6 and we're done. 7, 41, 68, 73, 84, 86. Let's go. That was kind of easy. There's only John left now. Oh no, there's a lot more left. Okay, I know, there's a lot more left. My nightmare map tab started overflowing, so I had to create a dump tab for extra nightmare maps, and I'm gonna run all of these. You know? Where did I put those? Oh, I think I just put them in, like, over here. $86. We love that. Six out of 110 BOC out of anything that's that area. Oh shit. 6 out of 110. So a solid 5%. Is this valing or chancing? I have to assume it's probably going to be the same chance for unique either way. But like the wiki had like a pretty decent sample size that had valing at like double the rate. It was weird. But yeah, a solid 5-ish, 5.5%. Am I drinking beer? I'm drinking water. What's tech odds drop rate? About 2% per abyssal depths. Alright, no more bullshit with this required. Love that. What else is next today? Well, first off, let's get fucking sacrifice fragments off my filter again, where they belong. What juice for jewels? Jewels are going to be alting. I could go roll jewels, but I'm not going to do that. Next is... Oh, I want Fizz conversion. I don't want Master Shrine. But yeah, I could go do Legion. I've got, let's see. Legion and Blight are 2 farms I need to do. Blight for a tainted oil, Legion to convert a lot of this shit into possible Calm Swords. I think the copper ones don't work. Is Splendor Bar always Massive Shrine, or is it also Brutal sometimes? brutal sometimes. That makes it pretty low value. $50-50. And then also I need to do some combs and roots. How long would it take me to get like 30 fucking Legion chest piece things like this? This is what I need to Legion. This guy's only has Massive Shrine. What do I do with them? Legion has a new mechanic where you can basically take like the key mod of a unique and get a lower value of it typically, and it turns into an implicit enchant like this guy's. Not implicit, it's a vestigial modifier. So you can like take a cloak, and then if you get super lucky, you can turn it into a Combs Heart that has like 20% fist conversion. And then you can volatile Valet to hit 1190 again. Yeah, Combs is only tier 2, I think. But yeah, it's definitely like, if I do all of these body armors, I'm probably not going to see Combs once. 1380. That's pretty big. It's even not a 30 coil base. Is 1380 better than like Massive Shrine 1210? Or like Belly 1210? It is? Okay. But yeah, no, I definitely would want the fist conversion ones for sure. Just by a little bit, yeah. I assume because you're like late game adorned stuff. I kind of like Massive Shrine for the area though as well. It's neat. Can this be body armor items? Is it going to be longer as well? Yeah, I have no clue about that. 40 America's emblems and only gotten one chest crystal, only ever killed generals. Do you get the emblems from timeless conflicts, not from in-map legions? Oh, it's in-map. What do you mean you only ever kill generals? Can you still force generals with Legion? Oh damn, you can't. Astrolabe forces a general always. Or it's like, it can be there sometimes. Always? Weird. It doesn't say anything about that on here. That's like really awkward though. How do you balance Keystone making it so your Astrolabe dies faster versus shitty map layouts making it so your Legion is worse? Like, if you put it on dunes and run the outside ones first, like, Ghetto map is fine, Port's fine, Coral Ruins is fine, Caldera, it can be really bad, Tropical Island should be fine. I think you can put it on dunes for cell phone gamers, and then run the edges first, and then once you're down to only these 3 layouts, then you just do dunes 3 times. Because if you just like put it on dunes and run dunes only, like it's gonna kill these and you're gonna lose like half your value. What about doing it down here though? I wonder if stagnation is fine for Legion. It's kind of big. Crater is bad, but you would never run these two. Museum's bad. It's probably just dunes and then like deal with these occasionally not being the best. Yeah, Jungle Valley's on the edge. Hits. Ooh, JV hits 3 maps next to it, which is kind of neat. And then Volcano Legion should probably not be the worst. Laboratory would be not good. Excavation not good. City Square fine. But Cemetery also is a good Legion as well, right? So like... And this one has 4 connections. They can get cooked in Cemetery. I mean, they can get cooked in Dunes. But Cemetery does have those corner spawns where it spawns like genuinely like in like a protruding corner. I guess it also kind of depends on Astrolib rewards. But I don't think I need anything from any Astrolib rewards. I already farmed all that with Templars. Yeah, like the extra rewards from the thing itself. Because like bottom left is currency, it's always fine. I might need a lot of divines for my adorned jewels. Am I blind? Oh. Summit, triple connection. The thing when you're looking at a good map, like the maps that are connected to it don't matter. It's the maps that are past that. Most of these are pretty fine though. Like none here are bad except for like Primordial. Because as soon as you only have like, you know, this connection, you'll just do the main one 4 times. I do yeah, I need to look at the vault rewards probably, and that'll help decide if anything I really care about. So fuck top left. I already have all these level 4. What is that? They made it easier to one-shot pre-stack with mines and traps. The fuck? Why? That's weird. Yeah, I've already got these. I don't need much down here. I think I'd like bottom left the most. Pre-stackers even use it. Depends what they're fighting. You could, but it's like 5 seconds till full value. Might need some duration in their traps shouldn't even last that long. I don't know how that works. It's still so funny that like bosses have spawn protection that doesn't work versus pre-stackers because they get spawn protection a server tick after they spawn. Like what the fuck? I think I want to go bottom left probably to get currency. Laboratory is definitely the worst one here. And Mace is pretty bad too for that stuff. But dunes. When he goes toxic every time. Well, you never do toxic. Unless you just mean the things past that are bad. Like if you target JV, you're only doing, like you're never gonna do Terra Cemetery or Toxic. You're just gonna clear the ones past it, and then turn on the Keystone and do JV 4 times. What do I have scried here about Temple? Yeah, that scry sucks. But Dunes! Dunes is always a good scry. Cemetery too. I don't know if I care about diff cards. I don't think there's any diff cards that help me that much at this point. Yeah, let's just try one on JB, I guess, see how it goes. Let's see, new Atlas. Yeah, you boat split. And hopefully you get to keep Lightning Res. Good luck, 87% chance to win. You don't have to? With Fire Res? You have to, right? I said to give it Fire Res then 2 stuck it. But you can't keep Fire Res on the base after, right? Because you, what if you Frack Orb and it double targets Fire Res? Yeah, no. I get that you'll always use transfer again, but it's gonna always keep Fire Res. Use transfer. Oh, I see what you mean. Until the fracture is lost, and then it keeps with a better Fire Res, with a non-fractured Fire Res. That makes sense. So you'll just always have the Fire Res there. Yeah, so technically, like the chatter's saying, you don't have to boat split. But like, it makes the entire process a little bit more complicated. And yeah, and you need like a ton of ducats for that. Yeah, you could lose if you boat split choices. It's up to you either way. Good luck. I think you always do the more ducats method because it's so painful to regret. Yeah, I agree for the most part. But like, I burned through so many ducats so fucking fast. But the odds of hitting double Fire Res Fracture are pretty low as well. But even if you don't hit the double Fire Res Fracture, you always have to still do that same recombinate the same way forever. Right, so it doesn't actually matter what the fracture hits. Alright, what was I about to do? Unmakings? Yeah, it's definitely easier to grind ducats in sulfur than a chest for sure. Chests take days and days and days and days. Alright, what am I doing? Getting rid of the shrine stuff. Outside area stuff. Keeping the merc stuff. Okay, it looks good to me. Oh shit. So I have to target Marikath for chest. Like, technically you don't need these Legion chance nodes, but it makes Scarabs beautiful. But it's pretty rare. Yeah, we'll see. I hate that it's rare, considering how hard it is to actually win. Yeah, full Legion looks good to me. And Mercs are still here. Oh, I need more points actually, because I need to be able to spec into this point sometimes. So I need 3 points back. Buy pack size. Legion. I don't know how dangerous Legion is with Astrolabe. Like, am I about to get fucking shit on? It's just like the maps that I like. This only gets rid of no regen and minus max. So like double physicals, extra monster damage would still show in this thing, but I don't see any of that. Or reduced block at minus max, it still shows no regen. So you actually just do fucking 5 base Legion Scarabs? Because you're just farming generals? Silly. I don't think I'm gonna have enough for that. Because like 23 Astrolobes is gonna be like 115 maps at least. With the treasures, yeah. Four one. I think I might do 3-2. Or like 3-1-1. Do you ever hear about officers? Or normal 1 officer, yeah. I think I'm gonna do 3-1-1 probably. I'm gonna try JV. So here we do the volcano. Sacrifice life with Wrath, yeah. But it's only spells for Wrathbeth. Like when they attack, they don't lose anything. Yeah, caster Wrathpith, they would probably kill themselves. Oh, outside area. Oh, where's my thing?
You're still fresh. Where do you think you'll go?
Violence strike true.
Yeah. 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 23 astrolobes, we get 10 crystals. That is disgustingly rare. Considering how unlikely you are to win when you use them. Wait, no way, this boss still bugs. I think she dropped loot. It's just like still there. Why is this not starting? About a helmet. Crystal's 2.8 divines. Damn, that is so fucking rare, dude. I hate that. So I definitely, basically, will only ever in Shrouded Coil. And everything else is worthless to even pick up. Because things are so rare. That. Boots. I do need some boot ones. Where's the boss out here? Oh, hi. Oh, she's bugged again. Oh, no. Interesting. Do I have health bars off? Like, that was such weird behavior. I've never seen her do that before, where she just like keeps getting hit, taking damage while attacking you. Then she like leaves whenever she wants to. Auto wins in trade league, yeah, that's fair. Boats. Is the crystal the same drop rate for chest? And it just because Marikith is rare? Or is it like Marikith is rare and then also it's more rare? Who knows? Amen, who knows? He's doing it too. Anytime I do Legion after having done like T-Shot Legion before, it's just so sad. Like once you've done Legion where you clear the entire Legion in under 1 second, like, how do you go back, you know? How do you go back?
Nice choice. Come back.
Die quickly.
There's like so many little stragglers somehow. What's not dead here? Random bear in the middle that I already walked over. What you doing, Merc? What you doing? Three weeks in, shit servers. Let's go. Nothing happening, no loot, zero juice, affliction lag. What is this?
Swift end.
This Merc is so fucking bad at killing proxy shields, guys, so Templar ones are not ideal at all.
It is done.
I kinda wanna get rid of the one Pierce Craft for Legion. I think it'll more reliably actually fork and have better clear. What you gonna do with those? I burn 100 divines and all your juice? Counted. I think that was 5. Okay, now I can go Keystone, and I wonder, like, can you get like increased chance for Mariketh on these things? Surely that's an outcome. Legions have increased duration. Yeah, that's the thing I want to see.
Swift end.
DX. The good old days with void stones that you could roll. Watch stones you could roll. 400% increased America chance. Oh, my AG just got absolutely fucking domed. My Merc almost died too. Comment one. I definitely want Boot and Shroud for the Mage Blood Valdos. But seeing how rare this shit is, like, I mean, this is like genuinely fucking hopeless. Imagine if I actually put on Coil card and farmed like 3 dozen coils. That was my initial assumption about like what was going to be the bigger gate. It was like, damn, like how do I farm enough coils for that? But nope, it is not the coils. That's super perfect. Play Lunaris, Radakesh. I have I'm credit me from Pantheon, or not Pantheon, Shield plus Armor Mastery, so I don't need Solaris. Redo patterns every upon a new character? What are you talking about? What do you, I don't even know what you mean. Load. Oh shit, Marika. What if? Pause. Pause. Bug. Life moving. Yeah, these slow region maps are pretty annoying. reminded of an old bow character. I almost died on Legion once. It had no phasing, and I was like, I don't know if I like this no phasing idea. And like, very first Legion map that I put in on a T-shirt character, this is during Total League when that was a Storm build. Very first map, when I'm doing the Val Legion, I get like a fucking Ice Nova monster that traps me inside of a Val Legion puddle. And I go to like half HP in like a half a second and log out. I'm like, okay, we're getting phasing. It's better should be the strongest ones. I'm not really sure, honestly. I don't know which ones do good things. Like, people typically use the turtle. It's good for defense. Bro, this build is so fucking bad at Legion. Like, where is there a rare missing? This Legion is tiny. I've walked through it like 3 times. This build is so bad for Legion. The adorned earlier would be good. Yeah, but I don't have to farm. I feel like that wouldn't be any different. Like the problem is mercs don't attack. Unless there's a monster super close to them and then they're not out of sight. That's the problem. Anyway, if I were to just do permanent Keystone Dunes, it probably wouldn't feel bad. But like anytime there's terrain or something, like the mercs are really stupid. Yeah, I could try to get ahead of real quick. I think I still have 1 card I can gamble. Fracture Jewel. What if? It's not if. That beer so very common. I got 1 left. Not enough juice though, bug. What if I just have a headhunter? I don't. I poofed my doctor. My doctor went 1 to 4, then poofed. Yikes.
Azad in blood.
I don't think the lead farm's happening. Oh. Surge is so annoying. You hit me. I would just get rid of Wrathbith from Headhunter. Wrathbith is not live needed, it's all the spell damage he gives is overkill basically. Where do these go? There. I got boots.
Can I help?
For days. Thank. The lore here is we just like do that. And I assume 5827 is the amount of kills you need for it to upgrade. It's only 4 per, not 5. What happens if you don't get enough kills? Just like lose the item. Save for next round. Oh. Which jewel is there a chance of me using? Bauble, I guess. Oh, what the fuck? This the middle is so empty now. Or Shadowruns pays. Well, the point of this Enshroud is I want to Valet and make it brick to a rare item so I can give it to my Merc. Comes roots. I think they're 5 ways. Just have more health, right? Like, my guy's strong, but like, these things feel like they have so much less health than they used to. But they feel like they have map boss HP, whereas they used to have like 5x map boss HP. How is there this much server lag? There's nothing happening. There's no monsters. There's no loot on screen. How is it lagging? Like, what the fuck? I love 3 weekend. Too bad like someone. This shit just always gets so fucking bad. I wonder why. Leader chain. Ah shit, I level 82 zones. I see so much garbage. Oh, so you have to full juice it before you can see, and then you see all 3 variants at once? Makes sense. I feel like I don't need to do a 5-way for the next run though, right? Like 4 is definitely gonna be fine. So do like 2.5 there. It's just +1 chain, 50% more. No damage penalty. Oh. It's only 1 outcome. Shouldn't there be 3? What's the point of like the triple upgrade if it isn't the outcomes? It rolls times choose better? Oh. I thought you'd get to pick each time. But like, if you wanted, you can't like upgrade it or like pick like that's weird. What's the point of the 3 out of 3 like filling it up 3 times then if you can't pull it out early? Like, why wouldn't it just be triple the number in 1? Like, it's 2 out of 3. You can pull it out early. This item cannot be removed, it says. It said that as well during that thing. If I click, it'll go away. Oh. So it's just lying. This item cannot be removed, but it can though. But it can. Yeah, you definitely have to get at least 1 out of 3. Okay, we got 1. That's all. This is all I needed was a rare. Action speed cannot be lowered base. That's all. You even hit fire lightning res. That's kind of neat. Yeah, the outcome is more rare if you do more. Combatant can't use that. It's for my wander.
Journey well.
Well, I put it in a 4-way that I don't actually need anymore, but emblems are free. Did I get any other enshrouds that I could actually fuck with? Helmets, boots, shields. I don't think I've been keeping anything like that anyways, so it doesn't really matter. I already got what I needed. Oh, it's the point of that is just for literally 1 map. I have a Valdo Mageblade that has petrification on hit, and I want the Merc to have immune to that. Fix my guy a little bit with my res to get rid of like some shit to do that, but it's an option. I don't know if I even want to try to farm Legion, man. Like getting 1 chess piece per 2 astrolobes, and you don't get 3 choices, you only get 1. It's just the rarest of the 3. Like, that's so fucking dog shit. Like, it probably would be like hundreds of coils. And hundreds of these things, which would be 200 astrolobes to have any chance. Yeah, Stasis Prison bad. It's about the combs. The combs. What if you hit? Yeah. It's rare enough that I mean, I couldn't volatile valet, right? There's like no way. Oh, that's the wrong wording, right? Eek. From hits? From hits is... Cannon. Physical damage from hits taken as lightning damage. Right. Physical damage from hits is taken as lightning damage. God damn it. Physical damage from hits is taken as lightning damage. Oh, it is? I won. Like, who needs a 10k higher fizz max hit? Like, minus 1k life for that? Who needs that? Who would even want that? That's too unlikely. That's just a waste of time. There's no point. That's how rare that shit is. Alright, so Legion farms out. Blight farm in. I wonder. I said lightning coil. Oh, that's only because it would fuck up my res. What if it didn't fuck up my res? Yeah, like lightning coil itself is actually just better for Physmax hit than the combs thing. So if I was ever in a zone where I was like genuinely, literally only scared of Fizz, I could just use a coil. I don't know what that zone would be though. But we'll figure that out as we get there. It's like Roas. It's like the only thing. Because Exiles, if they don't have physicals extra and stuff, I don't think they're going to be that scary. I don't know. We'll see. Coil with a cloak implicit. That would be a sick fucking coil. For sure. Okay. Blight. What do you actually need for Blight? More chance for Blight maps. The Pearl works on Penny Demon for some reason. I mean, it makes sense, right? It's granted by helmet. Like the reason a second support on Pearl says socketed. Oh, it does. Oh, right. I thought it was granted by. Then what does it say for passive tree? Because you don't get skills socketed in your passive tree. It says granted by. Oh, yeah. I'm sure they just copy pasted granted by, like to all three, and just the wording is different for helmet. They should just change that to granted by instead of socketed in, I guess. For vibes. All right, Blight. Is one of these good for Blight maps? Like, did you do Blight Heart? Ah, fuck Blooming. That's Blight Ravage. That's scary. What if we die? I need a tainted oil. It's cringe to keep it in armor chest. Doesn't it have to be a blight chest? Because I thought it forced, like, there's always one blight chest guaranteed. Or does this override that? It's random? Oh, so it's worthless. Nice. Yeah, that makes sense. Shallow that it worked that way. Boom. Don't actually need that blight one. I have blight here, right? All the chance for blight. Plus 76. Oh shit. Wait, this entire section down there, I forgot. Fuck. Plus 100%. There we go. I get the chest. Nope. Realized how impossible bullshit Legion farm was and gave up instantly. Because that is not even close to a real farm.
Well done. Now be a good assistant and find a place to deploy power. It's branching, Exile! Exile, I'm going to build the tower as I've so kindly requested. It's branching, Exile! Hello? Please do not test my limits. Patience is not something I possess regularly. Build the tower, Exile.
Altars can't be stunned.
choose to try.
Blah. I do bestiary just whenever I decide that I need a beast. And for a long time when doing merc runs, like merc rushing at the start of this league, I also did bestiary then. That's more like what I've expected. But what is the chance for this to convert to a blight map? Like fucking 0%? Dang. Yeah, I also had a pretty good experience in core in the past. The last league sewers weren't done. I think I did Carcass though, not core. Is that one in this league? Yeah, no, that's Chateau. Looks like Carcass is not in this league. That big ass map, 122 quant.
Choice, after all, is part of the... Where do you think you
Assia, where are you? Oh, looking like the map's cleared before I got to her. Unlucky. I should upgrade my rings as well. Can you get tainted arrows in corrupted maps as well, or only corrupted blight maps? Was blight only? I think it's probably blight only. I'm gonna get like one more batch of maps, then I'll go try. Times 8. Core home. Blow up. At 8. Player ravage, corrupted. That'll probably be enough, right? Yeah, this shit is such fake news, what the fuck? And stuff is butt apps instead, my ass, I don't believe you. I was like 0 for 15. Across all the maps. Unlucky. Alright, let's chisel my maps. Power is free. Enemies quantity. Yeah, I'll do rings too. Is it only silver that's come on? I've done silver before on these. Each other 3 black. Okay. I'll try after this. Import. You. I don't think I have what I need for the good ring anoint. Yeah, that one's silver for the good ring anoint. I don't have the meteor one either. Little filter upgrade as well.
The blight is trying to spread. Put out new mycelium. Ah, new roots.
That was our mining tower.
The blight is trying to spread. It's branching exile. The blight is trying to spread.
Let me wait. 2400 then change Grand Image for Pinnacle on Val. Yeah, no, I used like 500 and didn't get it. I think it's around 500 average, but anything that's that rare, you can always get just fucking destroyed in RNG. It just sucks because, like, you know, you don't want to conflict if it's not the right mod, but that mod is so rare that you might just have to.
It's trying to spread. Guardian strike true. Branching.
But the 500 that I used on it, it took me a pretty good amount of time to farm that. It's not like you can get grands very easily. And go blast some like shrines, Jungle Valley, inflicting scare of a pack size, and like fucking pray.
New roots. Put out new mycelium. New roots.
Definitely need 3 teals in the next one. For how slow 5 minutes is. I think that my blight just spawns after 5 minutes for like a full minute. Why is there a timer if it just like doesn't actually mean the timer? Pink. What? I'm never lucky. Was there only a single oil reward in this entire thing? Holy, what a low roll. Also, like, what's even different about Blight Ravaged? Like, this feels the exact same as just a normal Blight map. Like, I know they have more HP, but like, is the loot the same? Yeah, it's higher area level and they have more HP, but like, do you even like get more shit? You can anoint it more? Yeah, I guess. Yeah, be faster this time. Oh, you can't do the same thing 9 times. Fuck you. Why does Bound to a Format even exist? And why did that take out my fragments and my scarab? And this one did not work. I already don't want to be lucky for him for oils. I've heard that as well, but like I can't imagine that's true. Like oils are rare, so surely lucky is good for getting things that are rare compared to like armor boxes and weapon boxes. My towers. Yeah, teal pacing is so much nicer. Like I just finished setting up a big old tower defense, 10 seconds on timer instead of 3 minutes. Nah, strength isn't very good. Unless you're just like, I need more life no matter what. But for the actual build power, it's like max res and recoup and stuff is what I'm going for. Alright, this one got a normal amount of blight oils at least. I think my suffixes is like recoup, int, cold res, max res, or something like that. Tank, or a silver oils tank. Trades down bad, huh? Fuck you. Took me so many hours to farm that when I actually wanted one of those. And how does Prismatic not think? Prismatic is like so rare.
Greeting.
I have a silver now, so I can at least limit my things properly if I want to, but I don't care. So blight additional. I mean, lucky doesn't affect what the chest is, right? It's just 15 of like your fucking 90 boxes are lucky. It's definitely not very strong. Who knows, who cares? Oh, why does that take out my... I'm mad, I'm mad, I'm mad. So wait, you just get a random map when you put in blighted maps now? Like blight ravaged? Or did this save vault on it somewhere probably? I can't tell what those sports are from this. But it has no auras, so it's not ever going to be super ideal. But it still might be really good for clearing if it has good frostbite links. Yep, recom shaper exalt for the shield. Divine power. It's more in a dream. Bug. Yeah, breach really is hives only typically. Like, unstable breach feels really fucking bad until you have big in-game juice. Like, it just doesn't even like work basically until you're doing like high pack size, high density, like scarabed up maps. Early on in like Out and Go breach, you're just waiting for monsters to spawn, and it's super shit. Like Groundling's kind of bad anyways until you have good juice stuff going. And when you're doing like really early breach, like low value maps, like then stables don't drop much anyways, so no point to mess with them too much. Get in there, Merc. Get in there. She saw the proc shield. She knew. Stuff for more departments for Adorned, alluring boss side areas, and Betrayal. But if you expect the alluring boss side area node and do what I was doing earlier, like side area rushing, but actually run all of them, especially the alluring ones. You'll get fragments pretty fast for that. A second prismatic oil? Oh. Fuck, 2 prismatics before golden. That's disgusting. Don't need them. Looking for a tainted oil, which is like way more common. And 2 golden oils. Yeah, I had the same last league when I farmed. Prismatic. It was like 6-7 hours at least. Yeah, golden's not the rarest now. Golden's the rarest of like the default oils, but I think all 3 of these over here are more rare, and prismatic's like 10 times more rare than golden. Or water. Nope. I could put in the Wizard Carbon too, yeah, but I don't have very many of those. What? That's Mage Blood and Defiance. This is an insanely dense area, holy fuck. Ah, DD, run away! Run away! Not seeing very many oils. There's one more. Only 10. Reflective oil. And prismatic oil. Where's my tainted oil? And my golds. Now. Fuck.
Hello.
Blah. 2.3 trillion clear? That's a lot. Yeah, it's something like that. Math adds up. Checks out. Will it work? Oh shit. So if you right click, it'll clear the fragments. If you left click, it won't clear them. Lovely. Did I just see my Merc flame dash? I swear I just heard a flame dash. That'd be at first.
Put out new mycelium. Ah, new roots. Trying to spread.
hate it. It just like walks me like that sometimes. I do not want to be standing where box corpses are. Please stop doing that. Oh, my link's not on. I was like, those bosses lived a while. Didn't flame dash. You did the VOD review. Thank you. I swear I heard it though. I wonder what the sound was. What if I flame dashed and didn't even know? How far out my merc is over there. I think it's gonna fall off, isn't it? It's not quite out of range. I think the Atlas command is up to date with that. Mercadorn's speech from Atlas. Or 6 fucking 7 oils total. I'm being scammed. Yo, that's a blight helmet. The T-Shot Dream. I don't know what I would even want. Armor. Oh wait, T-Shot can never even use helmet in the first place? Or are there multiple kinds? There's 3 kinds? Oh, okay.
Greeting.
Yeah, I mean, technically combatant could use that. I feel like I would need to test and see how Vengeant Cascade actually works on combatant if it feels like it increases his damage. Yeah, and then like Vengeant Veterans. What do I even have in my current? Ah, but like you lose a fucking murder side jewel. It's kind of rough. It'll only have 4 for tech rods. Obviously, if the anoint works and it pops off, it'd still be worth it. Did I get accuracy somewhere else? Aside from that though, it definitely seems like it could be pretty good. He would lose so much fucking defense. Compared to his 1,500 evasion, 170 helmet. No, that's not too unreasonable. Like, Replica Twizel is like one of the only hopes to beat the rare one, I think. Like, if you don't have GMP in your work already, there's a decent chance that Replica Twizel's better. Heat mod. Ooh.
It's branching exile!
I have no fucking clue about that.
The blight is trying to spread! Put out new mycelium! New roots! The blight
Alright,
is
shut up, your towers.
trying to spread! Blight is trying to spread! The blight is trying to spread! Put out new mycelium! New roots! Put out new mycelium! New roots! Put out new mycelium! New roots! The blight is trying to spread!
That's another new meta. I just don't have the annoyance for Chilling Tower, Freeze, and Meteor Burning Ground. Because until you get the annoyance for Burning Ground, like, yeah. Fuck Meteors. I do some. The great thing about Blight is it doesn't actually matter what you do. As long as you build crowd control towers, you can build literally any damaging towers. Yeah, build whatever towers you want, don't stand on boss corpses. Bro, one singular blight reward? What the fuck? I'm getting farmed. Ink. Pitching strap. Alright, now I just need two goldens. And I honestly kind of feel like blight in maps is better than blight maps for getting golden oils. It's only these special ones that you have to get in blight maps. Just gonna harvest swap. It's quite expensive for golden oils. Put in some random shit scarabs. Guns back. This. Yeah, Oil Extractor was pretty sick. You know, also sick? Cord belts. Bring back Blight. God, cord belts would go so absurdly fucking hard for mercs, man. I'll play Sack next league. One sucks. Miss Carcass. Think. Guys, John would totally fucking be in a core map. I gotta scout it. I've got 1 gold. 2 gold violet. It's fine. We'll be back at the John hunt real soon. Running your combatant. I'm gonna do Veteran's Wrath for 2 rage on hit. There is a different angle though with Vision Cascade that could be good as well. Which I'm gonna test on Maven. It's like if Vision Cascade means returns always hit, I kind of like the idea of trying Vision Cascade plus plus Vengeful Cry. Also, on start limiting anything you should know. Don't try to support the Merc from Act 3. Play a real build at least until Act 10.
Mind you, Wallaby. Die quickly.
I'm still getting dopamine whenever I see a Valside area. And she just always finds the triple pronged areas in core to spawn. I mean, normal magic unit of souls, if your damage isn't high, can take a long time. But yeah, it's basically just a feared that has Maven healing and culling. So you die more easily. What the sort of drum will I use? I got 86, I'm good. If anyone has a time for like when that dropped. It was at 7:36. I can go get a clip and make that a command. The amulet is for combinate suffixes. Reforge caster prefixes for 2 spell damage. Boat, Hunter, Exalt, and Craft Wed. Mine just like luckily came with Wed on the recombine when I wasn't even trying to make a 4-mod recombine.
You're not high accent, are you? Oh, well.
I'm gonna use it. Not for a while. I don't have any individuals crafted yet. And the Adorned setup is worse at speed farming than this setup by a lot. So it won't be until I'm basically like, alright, everything's done, time to go hit the mines. Now, Venture Cascade doesn't return anymore. Now it gives it so returning proj have 150% increased proj speed. So when you already have return on the skill like Frostblades that needs high proj speed to have a chance of hitting on one target, it might make it so the return actually makes it just always hit, which could be super good. Luckily I have 2 prismatic oils, so I can test it on a shit neck, and if it does work, then I can put it on my real neck. I don't know if this is better than Talk to Sewer. Hold down their turn. Yeah, that's why I think it'll work even better. I think the lore with base proj speed is for us it has like a max travel just it's allowed to go or some shit. So when you have enough proj speed, it'll hit that edge, then come back and hit the target. Whereas when you don't have increased proj speed for the outgoing and you only have it for the return, it might be even better. But it also might not work at all. Yeah, I got my adorned, I'm done. But yeah, the Endless Nightmare was for fragments. It's what, like, basically I was trying to only do Endless Nightmares and the ones that valid into a rare to sustain fragments. Doesn't quite work, but it's a little more efficient than just like running all of them. How much you have to. Tank. Getting closer. Technically I have it now, I think, right? Some upgrades. I'll do one more map anyways. Sorry, put it in. Batten?
Eagerly await your decision.
Bug. What did they get? Target from Vermilions? Nah, not really. There's no giveaway. Not that I know of anyways. If you're doing Merc stuff, make sure you check the Merc for Vermilions whenever you see one. I got quite a few that way. Two gold, one violet. Anoint ready. What's next? So Legion Farm is dead. We don't care about that. Let's see. Weapons are done. I need to delve and get more sanctified fossils for my jewels. I also could just click fracturing orbs on them, but that takes like a lot of C4 to do. So helmet's done aside from that. Still need more fractures. Gloves are done. Boots are done. Neck is ready. Anoint is there. Rings are done. Belt is done. So yeah, the Merc just needs his jewels finished. I need to craft 3 more jewels for the Merc. Yeah, Legion is hopeless. It's like actually pointless. So it would take hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of hours to probably still not even win. I thought you get 3 choices, but you get just the rarest of 3 outcomes that you can't even see. So if you won on the first 2, you don't even get to fucking see it, which is stupid. Like your combs might get deleted for like a fucking like strength iron will chest in theory. And then also it's just way too rare. Because chest things come from America, the America is way too fucking rare. It's like 8, 8, 6, 4, 1. So it's just not something we really care about. If the Scarab still existed for farming generals, maybe. But like I'm gonna run out of Astrolobes, have like maybe 10 chests to go, and it just ain't worth it. Alright, so for my player gear, I've got the shield, I have the helmet, I have my shitty combs, I have gloves, I have boots. Got my neck. Do I have my anoint for my neck? I think I need 1 more golden oil for my own neck, actually. Because I need to inveterate, which is, I'm pretty sure, 1 gold, 2 black, yeah. So Blight's not over yet. And the rings are done. So I need to craft my Merc jewels, which will involve delving. Craft my adorned jewels, which will just involve a lot of alting. Do my boss farm, get this golden oil, and find John. Fire-Res Crit Multi-All-Res is the one that I went with, yeah. Or if I never find John. I mean, I've got one that's like close, just not quite there. I'll find him, it's fine. Yeah, John's the good merc. And yeah, then I gotta go do the boss farm as well. The big nightmare map. Uber Maven, Uber Cyrus farm. Well, Silo is like one of the only ones that has boss RP like that also has a good layout.
Advance, as we say.
Because you can only spam it if the boss doesn't die. So like, ooh, 9. You have like Silo, like Siege has boss RP. Not really sure what the full list of possibilities is. And also, for to try to play to work, you have to full clear the map. The more monsters you kill, the higher chance you are of getting 3 bosses. If you don't clear at least 70%, you won't get 3. So it needs to be like a linear map with the boss at the end. Tank. I hate when blight maps consume my fucking oils. Or bots would be better. If you kill the boss and witness the boss kill, you can't put Maven on that map again until you run a 10-way. So like you can't kill the boss, and you just kill the extra guys. Yeah, Elder Slayers and City Square is good. But for me or for the merc? I mean for the merc. Mage but for me. One, 2, 3. I guess one thing I still need to farm Legion for is companionship. Kind of forgot about that. I want to try to do the AG setup. Think you're more common than fracturing orbs? Yeah. By a little bit. Or the same, but yeah. I'll do a little more Legion just to get my my companionship. But that one also fucking drops from America, doesn't it? So I need to actually harvest swap, make sure I always do 5 ways and heavy focus that boss. I mean, thankfully, the longer it takes to get companionship, the more body armor things you get to increase the cope chance of hitting a sick vestigial. Yeah, Core doesn't feel anywhere near as good as Carcass did for this, I think. Carcass was the good shit. Core is 3 so often. Back home to the sewers. Five? Fuck you, sewers. You suck. I'm about to core. One more chance.
Death waits will choose and ice.
Over here. Don't dally.
Or it is. Or it is. It's because they nerfed sewer, right? Like, sewer used to be fucking crazy.
Swift end.
Do not let them reach the purification pump.
Thank.
You're making me nervous.
I miss Carcass.
Black monsters.
Oh,
It's like I never
that one is so fucking close. Holy shit. Like, pierce to chain, and that's like settleable. It's got greater, faster, wed 3 return. Like, if it doesn't have hypo, it's not the biggest deal. I might not even show reliably. But pierce the chain, and that could have been it. I've already got 3 that are like close. Oh shit, back to back. 2D.
Never left home. remain calm. Pain is purpose. Alright, I'll join you, but I keep running.
It's not ideal.
Pure ecstasy.
Or just like 5 on every fucking one. Like blight maps are better than this if it's just gonna be 5 this often. Only one good map for blight and it's not in the atlas.
Black monstrous
What will it be? Die quick.
The reward splits out. You don't get oils at a good rate. If you only have 2 lanes, it's always gonna be like 3 or more. If you get single lane, you might even get like 6 to 8. And there's always 1 oil lane, so fewer the lanes, the more oils you get. Arcus is like definitely the best map for this. Random garbage again. Oh wait, no. You can definitely play this build as a fun starter.
black monstrous
House chooses you I expected.
There we go. Nice little 5-4. I'm more stealing gloves. Is 1 or 2 enough? 1 probably not enough. Like the lowest I would ever be okay with is 2. I think like just greater currency, unique enemy 2. If they're trying to switch from the basic Room 1 variant 1, I think that's a much more reasonable attempt. I don't know if variant 1 is what you should take. Like what tier is Face Breakers? Yeah, Shocking Complex is definitely good. I only like it too much on
black monstrous across all
Flair, choose.
on this Merc though. Because this one can get enough crit without Breach Chest. And like big lightning overcap. On single targets, no, it doesn't matter. But for clear, it's very important. Like +1 like maybe won't feel the worst in like low density, but +2 feels really good. And I'm sure +4 feels fucking cracked. If it's T4, you probably should take the second upgrade, not the first, for the thing. Yeah, take all my oils away and turn them into maps. Yeah, just get that +2 to +3 and you're chilling. That's probably what I'm gonna have to settle with. Because like Pinnacle is just like way too fucking rare to get himself unreliably. I'm gonna keep trying, but like none of my current farms are really designed for getting good amounts of grand currency.
Choose as you self-preservation.
Yeah, we got the adorned. Got another Ziri. Boom, 86.
Put out new mycelium! New roots! It's branching exile!
Think.
Know your place!
Yeah, the last breakpoint after 86 is at 100.
New
So 86 is the highest achievable self-farmable adorned, basically.
spread! Put out new mycelium! New roots! The blight is trying to spread! Blight is trying to spread! The blight is trying to spread! It's branching exile! Put out new mycelium! New roots! It's trying to spread! Kneel!
You throw really much up for scarabs and currency. I mean, from monsters? Because like scarabs are surely just still operative strong boxes. The biggest problem with scarabs on the seafloor is you just can't target with the Atlas. Which means like 100 scarabs on the seafloor are worse than 20 scarabs in a map when it comes to getting ones you care about. It's still good because the sheer quantity of them is so fucking high. Seven boxes here, scammed. Always scammed. Fuck blight. Why does blight use the same color juice as gambling? Like no one has yellow juice, man. Alright, we're free. So I guess I am just gonna go back to Legion Prison until I get companionship. Which... So it's, yeah, it's blue for Legion swapping. The divine board, are you gonna crash again? Make sure you don't be scroll wheel looting for that. Crashing out of that would be very bad. Faithful Legion. What I was for this tree. 51% amenity for 2D instead of 2 mirrors. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Don't do that. Do not talk about the unholy technology that's about to happen here, okay? No one else is allowed to know, alright? It's secret. Or 44. You always send 60 synaptics unless you're trying to gamble. $42. $12. $42. 12. I'm in the boss respawn. Go down. Well, the chess piece farm for Legion is shitty, but I still want companionship. (42/41). Like maybe I'll get some chess pieces like while trying to do the farm, maybe, but. Put in the fist. I probably have a Johnny fist I could put in. 11. Once I get companionship, I'm changing a lot of links when I eventually delve. Like all my mobility shit on charge is going away. Thing, like eventually it'll change to a snapshot only thing, no wall of force. 46. And correct, Spaffy. Bug. Seven? 42? After the Emmy earlier today, after the Sanctum farm. Well, $40. 9.
You are nothing.
Best is in a bottle for those unique jewels. It'll work, but I promise. $38. Yeah, it's gonna be breach. Seven. I also got a natural from water. Oh, 37. 37, I mean. $11. Ooh, wait, my gloves. Southbound. Hail.
You've left something valuable in the device.
Have I? Probably get vowels back to probably just back to hidden. I don't think anything else I'm doing this league besides the adorned farm will require. That was variant 2, I assume. Retire the mappers. It might be. How will I get my mapper mirror if I don't do mappers? There was a reason why I wasn't getting rid of them yet. But I think it was related to adorned. But I guess I already valid a ton of maps. I've already got like a bunch that I can't really run. I've already cleared them from this tab. These aren't corrupted. I'm not going to val maps anymore, so I'm not going to be generating brick maps. So once I get through all the brick maps, I'll probably only give them Elder Guardian maps. This one was from Card Gamba. I'll do the Valdo maybe eventually. I don't know. I still need to figure out if I have to be the one to take off gear or if the Merc does. Pretty sure it's me. Which will just mean like figuring out how to make my guy work without wearing rings, basically. Which shouldn't be too hard. Just remove the comb. That's a big one. I can just get like a little bit of catches elsewhere instead of this attack speed. And then just get rid of the ring. Remove main hand. Yeah, main hand's probably a decent remove as well. But that one has sockets. Rings are not sockets. Blah. What a good day though. No John, but Adorned farm over, Blight farm over. I now know the Legion farm is bullshit, so I'm only gonna farm Companionship and then Flee. So that's nicer. But John is the last big farm. He's just finding the Merc himself. And there's gonna be like 2 days of Uber farming. But that's not important.